keep it down, no sleep. I think I went and figured it out, and you're what you're about. Well, I know that you never run far, cause you don't even answer. Wanted it and not die. That one day you get some and you wake up with your problems solved. Yeah, I've been a fool, now I'm down and out. But I can only go to blame myself. Gonna feel like I fell in love. Guess I wasn't really thinking of. Well, that's enough, babe. Hold me down just to try to keep me up, babe. That's enough, babe. Well, that's enough, babe. Hold me down just to try to keep me up, babe. Whoa. I got my enemies in the dark. I can see that there'll be no sleep, no. Well, I try to leave, rolled away, now I'm hiding in the evergreens. And then I went and figured it out, and I get a dog. I've been a fool, now I'm down and out. But I can only go to blame myself. Gonna feel like I fell in love. Guess I wasn't really thinking of. Well, that's enough, babe. Hold me down just to try to keep me up, babe. That's enough, babe. Well, that's enough, babe. Hold me down just to try to keep me up, babe. Whoa.
Yo, what is up, Twitch chat? Hello, hi. Hi, everyone joining the stream. We'll wait for more people to wander in here before we actually get started with the game. But for those of you who are newer here and don't really know what's going on, if you didn't read the title of the stream or look at the content warning command or read the tweets that I've been putting up today, we're going to be playing some Layers of Fear. Hello, Brian. That smiley I know is just for me. That's just for me. So we're going to be playing a spooky game. And is this the #1 edutainment stream on Twitch? It is. We're the #1 stream where we educate via entertainment. We're going to be playing Layers of Fear, which is a game that some of you probably remember from years ago and made its rounds on YouTube for a long time. Like every fucking huge YouTuber who played horror games did it. I just realized also, I'm an idiot. I forgot to turn on Storytime Dabs again. I'm going to go in and do that right now. Sorry. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mates. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Yes. Okay. I think it's on now. I think it's on again now, chat. I think that me, the professional streamer, has activated them again. So we now have Storytime Dabs on. Remember that it's just one of those streams, so it's not not an entire stream of me trying to tell stupid-ass stories I pulled out of my ass. And we can actually play the game tonight. Oh, man. We're gonna find. Oh, Jesus! Of course, it'd be like immediately as soon as I turn the fucking thing back on, right? So there's our Storytime Dab redemption for tonight. There's not gonna be any others because I set the limit so that only one person can do it a stream. But we're gonna do one of those. I like that you're still talking to us with the starting screen up. I actually meant to do that. I've noticed like a lot of streamers I watch like do that, and it's actually kind of nice because it lets me get like stretched out and everything off camera for a second, so I'm not making like weird fucking faces. Not that I mean, tonight's all gonna be like weird faces, but yes, we're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be playing Layers of Fear, like Mark and Sean and all the big ass YouTubers years ago played this stupid game. I will get around to the storytime dab after I'm done explaining to everyone what we're doing. It's a game that I avoided for a really long time because I watched like parts of their playthroughs. Like I never watched the entire game. I have no fucking idea how the game ends. But I remember watching like a couple parts of their playthroughs because I have a really bad memory, and I knew that by the time I got around to playing it, I would probably forget any of the details of the game, which has been very true so far. The only thing I remember are like some of the jump scares where like the portraits jump off the walls. But I didn't know when those happened. Those have been truly surprising moments for me. But for those of you who have been, thank you Gamer Gal for the 20 bits, by the way. Those of you who have been in the community for a while know that not only do I do very poorly with horror games, but this is a game that I actively avoid whenever I can. I have tried to beat this game for the past like 3 years. Like 3 years worth of charity streams. I used to have this as like, oh, if we raise $5,000, like the $5,000 charity milestone as we play Layers of Fear, until we hit like $6,000 raised. So I've been doing that for St. Jude the past like 3 years, and we still haven't beaten the game because it's, for whatever reason, 8 years long, and I hate it. So we're gonna try to beat it tonight, I guess, or get as far as we can. I don't know how late I'm actually gonna be streaming. With the holidays coming up, I'm a little bit like not stressed, but you know, there's like extra added pressure of things like I have to take care of. Are you starting it over? Abso-fucking-lutely not. If you don't know what's going on in the story, please go watch Mark or Sean's playthroughs or something. And basically, the story is we are like a tortured artist who is very mentally unwell. Please, by the way, check out the content warning if you're someone who doesn't do well with negative depictions of mental health, blood, gore, body horror, jump scares, flashing lights, all those things, demeaning language towards other people, women specifically in this game. It's really yucky. It's a horror game. It's a horror game. What can I tell you? Check out the ESRB page, please, there in the link. So you're aware of some of the nature of the content in this game. Keep yourself safe if you are someone who doesn't do well with horror games or any of the material that's in this game. Do not feel bad about having to duck out or anything like that. But I do really badly with horror games. I've avoided this one. We're going to try to beat it. We're going to do as much of it as we can tonight. But we're like 2/3 of the way through the game. So to get everyone up to speed, we are a tortured artist who is slowly like losing his mind and recounting some of the horrible things that he's done for the sake of art over time, and is haunted by like evil spirits and shit as a result. So that's it. That's basically the summary. It's a very cliche, pretty easy to pick up on story. It's one that's been done like a million times in a million horror movies and horror games. So just keep that in mind. So thanks for doing content warning being so great. Hey, the least I can do is set up like a content warning for each game that we play. I just realized I also don't have captions on. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me get the captions on so that we can get those for anyone who's like hearing impaired or anyone who just likes being able to read along. These captions, by the way, they're not like the best ones. I was watching Cooley stream earlier today while I was doing like a workout, and I noticed that like she was like speaking very clearly and very eloquently, but her captions were still not great. And that's just the matter of technology. So like technology has basically made it so it's okay. And it's pretty helpful, but it's not like 100% like word for word yet. So yeah. Would anyone rather watch you can scream instead of subjecting themselves to hearing you scream? Wait, what was that for? I'm sorry if I missed the first message of that. Whatever it was, check in with Jenna there, guys. I don't know what that was for. Or maybe I just misread the the sentence because I don't have a brain. And I'm like legitimately nervous to play this game. I know it's a video game. I know it's fake. I know it can't hurt me. I just do very badly with horror games. I've always done very badly with horror games. The last time I was like really into a horror game, besides like I really like Phasmo a lot because like you have like the group setting. But solo horror games, the last time I was like really into them was like back on PlayStation like 1 when I was playing like Silent Hill, like the original Silent Hill and Resident Evil. So it's been it's been something I like actively avoid. If it's like a 10-minute long indie horror game, I used to like record those on YouTube, but ooh, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens tonight. I'm really happy some people are joining in. Are you bad with horror movies too? Absolutely not. That's the weirdest thing, right? Is I really love horror movies. They're like one of my favorite genre of movies. I watch horror movies, horror TV shows. I like watching other people play horror games, but it's like when you put me in the driver's seat, like when it's my decision to enter that room, when it's my first person view of like reading that note that's on the ground that like triggers the jump scare, that gets me way more than watching it in a movie where it's like a third person camera or watching someone else play where I have zero control over it. Again, for those of you who have never been here, if you guys remember Little Nightmares, that game's not that scary. That game's just like mainly dark, creepy, like atmosphere and shit, but it still got me a number of times. So if you remember me yelling during that game, this one's probably going to be worse. So if you didn't like that, here's your warning for headphone users. This is a mic that does have a built-in compressor that's supposed to prevent me from peaking it, but it's gonna probably be put to the test. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh boy, thank you very much, Mariah, for the big bits. Yeah, that's another thing, is I know that like it's a meme of like, oh, you can like sub and donate and stuff while Brian's like streaming, and then like it will like jump scare him while he's playing. I will tell you two things, chat. Number one, I'm gonna be jump scared by every goddamn thing in this game. There's been times where like an item's fallen over and I've shit my pants. It's just how it goes when I play this game. So yeah, it's one of those things where you don't even need to do that. And then two, if you do that and it scares me, I said do, which is probably foreshadowing for later in the stream. But if you do that, I have an old boomer heart. For those of you who don't know, I am 35. I'm old as fuck. I'm like older than all of you in the chat put together and added up. I am really old, and I'm going to die on stream. It's going to be against TOS, but we're going to cross that bridge when it happens. But in the meantime, if you do decide to try to kill me, thank you ahead of time, because I might not be in a situation where I'm able to thank you properly, because my heart will be all the way in my ass. So yeah, that's there's a jump scare trigger that becomes funny because you can loop triggering it. Can't remember if you've gotten to it yet. Oh god. I don't want to see it over and over though. That's the thing. I mean, I've noticed, because this is a game coded in Unity, and not to knock Unity because it's made a lot of leaps and bounds in coding, but this is made in the Unity game engine, and Unity is really clunky, and there have been a couple moments in the game where something that was supposed to be scary was kind of funny and like glitched out on me. So maybe we'll have some of that to break the atmosphere, but we'll see. We are all apparently 2.68 years of age, according to Brian. That was some quick maths right there. Very good. Hope you're feeling better today. I do not have a headache, which is why we're doing this horrendous game. The Bonk Kid? Yeah, so I remember the Bonk Kid. It's like the little baby that runs across like the hallway in front of you, and the first time it happened, it scared the shit out of me. But then she like hits her face on the wall, and it's like, like that. And then like I backed up because I got afraid, and that's just my natural reaction when I see scary shit. Is I backed up, and then when I went forward, it reactivated it, and I did that like 6 times on stream, I remember, over the summer when we were playing it for charity. I see that, Town. Thank you so much for the bits. Preemptive jump scare. I'll be sending something to the P.O. box after Christmas. You don't have to do that. That's really nice of you. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. You guys are awesome. For safety reasons, remember not to put your age in chat. Yes, please. If you're under 18, please keep yourself safe. That information is something that is, it's private stuff. I get that we're in a community where everyone respects each other for the most part, and everyone's like caring and tries to do their best to watch out for each other, but you never know who's possibly lurking a stream. That's more for just community safety. Please be careful with any private information that you share online. You never know what people are going to do with it. Manifesting no headache energy for me to share with the class. Yes, I hope no one has a headache because it will probably get worse as I continue to play the game. You can trigger multiple ones if you move on and off the trigger points enough. Yeah, that's the funniest thing is, again, like, this is a game that was made with Unity, not early on into Unity's development, but, like, early on to in like Unity devs pushing the boundaries of Unity, I guess. So yeah. Anyway, chat. Really quick here before we do our storytime dab. I will do the storytime dab and then we'll jump into the game. But before we do that, let's share some good news to put me in an even better mood. I ate, I drank a ton of water, I had a second cup of coffee, I worked out before this stream. Also, I could be like in the most positive headspace possible to play this goddamn thing. But I'd love to hear some good news if you got it. It can be small or big. We are very, very excited to validate it. I can't read everyone's good news, obviously. There's way more of you guys than there is of me, but I'd love to see some of it in chat that I can get to, and other members of the community will hype you up as well for your good news. But yeah, let's get some of that going in the chat. Good news, I'm feeling much better than I was feeling yesterday. Maya, I'm so happy to hear that. That's really, really great. Good news, I shared it at the beginning of the stream, but I'm officially done. My final fall semester of my undergrad, one more semester to go. Hey, Sarah, congrats. That's really cool. Very, very cool. Hydration gang, I'm getting top surgery soon. Hey, congrats, Q Johnson. That's amazing. Congrats, seriously, that is incredible. Hydration, yes. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, drink up, guys. I got to sleep in today. Nice, Seraph Angel. My 2-year anniversary with my girlfriend is coming up. Dr. Jupiter, congrats to both of you. That's great. Passed all my classes. Almost didn't, but pulled through. Carbo, way to go. That's awesome to hear. Really happy for you. Playing Final Fantasy XIV with friends, so I'm not going to stay long. I want to share that I got a one-on-one interview tomorrow at 4 p.m. for the position, so I'm super excited for it. It means I did well on my skill assessment. I really hope the interview goes well. 1 billion, that's awesome. And have fun with your friends. That's really great. I love that MMO RPGs are such a chill way to spend time with their friends during social distance quarantine stuff. That's really cool to hear. Good news, I got a Razer Seirin mic. I'm starting my own stream as soon as I get a PC. Cool, B. Congrats. That's really cool. Good luck to you. It's a really good mic. Good news, I genuinely think I found my soulmate who respects me and supports me and is always there for me. Love him so much. Unis Ketchup, congrats. I know that a lot of people, get a little bit down on themselves, that they're not going to find people that really enrich them in their lives. Doesn't even have to be romantically, like platonically, It's always nice to find that person that you just vibe with and click with immediately. And I just want to let people know that there are literally like 8 billion people in the world. So yeah, your person's out there. Your people are out there. The people that you're going to want to surround yourself with in the world are out there. I promise you. You might not have met them yet. That's the long and short of it. Also, minor good news. I got the Build-A-Bear frog, and it will be unstoppable when it arrives. They have a Build-A-Bear frog? That's so cute. I mean, that's not that surprising because they have so many animals at Build-A-Bear. That's adorable, Shira. That's great. I love platonic love. Listen, if you can't say, like, I love you to your friends, then, like, I don't know. You guys got to work on communication. That's the way that I feel. And granted, everyone's got their own comfort level and stuff with that kind of thing, opening themselves up, whatever. If it takes you time to do it, it is what it is. But if you like truly care about someone, that's a form of love. Even if it's not a romantic love, it's a form of love. I tell my friends I love them legitimately every single day, whenever I can, because that's the whole thing, is they enrich my life. They make me feel better. They are awesome people who have supported me through so many of my endeavors. Good news, my boyfriend and I got out of a dangerous living situation. I'm so thankful to have such a great support system in my life right now. I'm so glad to hear that you guys were able to upgrade in that way and get away from something that was such a risk for you both. I'm so sorry to hear that you were ever in that, but it's awesome to see you acknowledging that you're moving forward, that you're having better opportunities for your living situation. That's great to hear. Good news, I've started writing again after losing my writing spark for 9 years. I'm so happy about it. You know what? That is something that, like, Kaima, I don't know if your name's Kaima Ranth. I'm so sorry if I'm saying it wrong, but Kaima Ranth, that's something I feel like a lot of people have sort of revisited this year, not writing specifically, but people finding like old hobbies, old, passions, sparks, etc., that they were really into, and revisiting them during like this sort of downtime that we have during quarantine. That's really cool. That is really, really awesome. I'm someone who used to be very passionate about creative writing way back in the day, and I'm trying to do better at getting like back into it, just because like I want to at some point like write something. It's sort of lower on my priority list. It's like below like starting to write music and stuff again, but that's really cool. That's really cool to hear about. I know a lot of people who are like getting back into old passions and stuff like that during this. I love that. More good news, as well as starting a new puppet. I've started painting more. That's great, Dracula. That's really, really cool. Very, very awesome. I love hearing about people using their energy towards creative things like that. Good news, Unisonis merch came, and the sweater gave me gender euphoria. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear about both of those things, but it's great that the merch helps validate you in that kind of way, Gunguzler. Honestly, for those of you, again, who are waiting for your merch, I can tell you firsthand from working with the people over there that they are doing everything they can to get that merch out as quickly as possible and make sure that it's in like the best condition, you know, the best quality, etc. They are a team that genuinely cares, and just because it's taking a little bit longer to get out all of those orders, because I talked to Ethan, I talked to Stevie at Second City, I talked to a bunch of people. Apparently you guys are insane, and it was like a record number of sales for Unisonis merch before like the channel shut down. It was like an absolute, like Second City had never seen how many orders came through in the entire lifetime of the company that the Unisonis fans like sent through. There's been so many orders that they're trying to work on, and again, they're trying to keep their workers safe during COVID. They're trying to like, you know, have safety measures put in place so there's not like a million people like in their warehouses and stuff like that. So if it slows down, you know, stuff like my merch or other, you know, like orders that you're putting in or whatever, it is what it is. I'm not mad about it. I'm not sad. Like it's the whole reason that like it's not going to be until after the holidays that my stuff will be around. So it's one of those things that I'm just really thrilled that friends of mine are getting that much support, but more so just be kind to the team that's behind the production and know that they're doing their best. They're really, really great people. So yeah. Hello, I'm here. What's up, Steelers fan? Welcome. My cat always demands food during Brian's streams. Be right back. All good, Az. Thanks for letting us know. My mom won't stop buying Christmas presents. I feel bad because I know other people may not get presents. You shouldn't feel bad about that kind of thing. It's one of those things, Eunice Gang, where it's very easy to feel like secondhand guilt when you're in a good, comfortable position. If you're acknowledging that at all, that's something that some people don't even do. It means that you're, you know, not being entitled about it, etc. It means that your mom really cares for you, and she's probably trying to, you know, show you that in some way that she knows how. If you feel really bad about it, you know, and if you're someone who has the ability to, obviously not trying to guilt you if you're not in this position, but if you are able to, you can always, you know, donate some of the things that like you have already that that maybe the incoming presents might like replace or upgrade. You could always donate money to an organization that gives out gifts to kids in need. Things like that. Morgan and I literally just went through some of the stuff that we have here in the office, and there's a bunch of like unopened like toys and stuff that I'd been like gifted from various companies and my family over the years that I'd like never opened because they like weren't things that I was like really into. And we just have like this big pile of them downstairs in our kitchen right now that we're gonna drop off at some kid shelter or some sort of organization like that sometime within the next day or so. Just to get some kids some Christmas presents during the year. So yeah, it's one of those things. Don't beat yourself up about it. You are not someone who has chosen the position that you live in right now, especially if you're living with parents and things like that. Just keep it in mind, you know, just keep it in mind that there are options as far as ways to help. You can even just like raise awareness of a cause out there. If you're someone who feels bad about being in a position of abundance while others are you know, possibly more needy right now around you. So, yeah. Good news, the present I got from my brother arrived today. Hell yeah, Steelers fan. That's great. I'm glad that you were able to get those in before the holidays started. I know a couple of the things that I ordered for people this year are not going to be arriving until after Christmas, which honestly, like other years, I might be a little bit bummed about that, but this year the post office is really struggling. There's just like a ton of like crazy, I don't know, just energy in this year because of obviously everything bad that's happened in 2020. Christmas isn't going to really feel the same for like me and a lot of the people close to me. And that's something that I'm like willing to deal with. Like I'm okay with that. If, you know, some of the gifts trickle in afterwards and I get to give them as like extra bonus surprises after Christmas, you know, for like little Christmas or something, that's fine. Or, you know, it's just one of those things where like, the gifts aren't what matter the most to me. It's just knowing that I have loved ones in my life and that I'll be able to express that to them still, that they're still around and everything with everything happening this year. So, yeah. Evening, y'all. Sorry I'm late. Was checking out the new Genshin Impact update. Lost track of time. Don't apologize at all, Chaotic. You've been here long enough to know that it's absolutely fine to drift in whenever. We haven't even started playing the game yet, so you're all good. You are A-okay. It's one of those things where you guys have your own priorities. You're allowed to use your free time however you want. Please don't ever feel bad about drifting in late. As someone that has benefited from programs that give things to kids and families in need for the holidays, it means so much. I try to do what I can for smaller organizations because I remember what it means. Yeah, that's something like Morgan and I really concentrate a lot on, or focus a lot on, is we try to find organizations that are local, because obviously like big national organizations mean a lot. And they need all the help that they can get to keep like such large infrastructures around to help as many people as possible. But our local scene, you know, here in Rochester especially, like needs all the help it can get. And we do our best to try to focus on those when we can. We obviously still donate to a lot of the big like national organizations and international organizations still. But when it comes to stuff like toy drives, you know, Toys for Tots, even stuff like that, that's like localized branches of those organizations, we try to focus on those where we can, because there are so many people in our city who are in need. So yeah, welcome people coming in. Keep the good vibes coming. Hell yeah, we'll need them. I need them to boost up my confidence, because holy shit, we're gonna be doing some Layers of Fear, and holy god. Good news, I got to pay off one of my student loans in full today after saving for a while and only have 3 more to go. Congrats, Curly Hannah. That's so great to hear. Congrats. I know how much of a relief that is. That's wonderful. Got new glasses? Hell yeah, Tuesday Smiles. Very cool. Fortunately, I'm going to have to take off for a bit. I'm going to spend some COVID-safe time with my family, but I will do my best to be back before the stream ends. All good, Steelers fan. Thanks for dropping by at all. We appreciate that. Have a great time. Thank you for talking about this. Hey, you know, it's the least I can do. We obviously helped out with Thankmas and the Red Nose Day charity that provides like warm meals for kids during the holidays from impoverished families, gives them clothes, shelter, etc., education, all the good things. So we've, you guys, like, again, please don't feel guilty this holiday season. If you are someone who's been a part of this community, you are someone who cares. I've seen it. We raised over $1,000 more than what our goal was for a charity last week, and that was really, really cool. So please don't guilt yourself. Don't beat yourself up. As long as you're doing the best you can to spread good vibes, spread awareness, you know, be here to support people who are doing the same. That speaks volumes about your character. You guys are amazing for that. Good news, Brian plays the scary game, so I don't have to. Cricket, I mean, oh, God, it's all I know. It's all I know how to do. Good news, finally told my dad about all my tattoos and he was super, super accepting and is totally cool with me getting more. That's awesome. I was going to say, like, even after the first part of him being accepting, he kind of has to be, because they're just sort of permanently on you. But that's great to hear that he's okay with you getting more. That's really cool. My parents are kind of traditional as well. So when I first got my tattoos, my mom put up kind of a stink about it. And it was really funny because I remember like a few months before I got my first tattoo, I was talking to my dad and I was like talking to him about like, oh, I kind of want to get some tattoos or whatever. And he was like, if you ever get a tattoo and you ever try to like stay over at our house, like you're sleeping in the garage. And he like used to joke with me all the time about that kind of thing. But he comes from like a pretty traditional background. So like he wasn't like super big into the idea of me getting them. So when I first got tattoos and I like texted or called my mom, I can't remember what I did after I got them. I was just like, yeah, I got some tattoos. And this was back when I was like 21-ish, 22. So like a very long time ago. But she was like kind of panicking. She was like, oh my God, I can't believe you did that. Like, why did you do that? And she's like, don't tell your father. I'm not going to tell him either. And it wasn't until like 6 months later my dad knew that I even had tattoos. And when he saw me, he was like, whatever. He's like, what the fuck ever. They're on there permanently. I don't give a shit. So it's one of those things where my very traditional dad got over it. I think most parents can. So yeah, tattoo reveal. I mean, I have one on my shoulder right here. It's number 13. I got to get this touched up. This is old as fuck. And the ink's sort of fading. But this one, and I have another one here that I can't show because booby on stream equals TOS ban. But I got these done when I lived down in Florida when I was like 21, 22. And it's one of those things where for some reason I decided that, like, I got dragged with a bunch of friends to go to this tattoo parlor that was run by like the Miami Ink people, like a branch of the Miami Ink people. For those of you who remember that old reality show with the crappy people on it. But some of them like had moved up to Jacksonville, and they were working out of one of the tattoo parlors there. And both of these are text-based tattoos. And for whatever reason, I was like, yeah, I'll pay the premium to get like these famous tattoo artists to give me tattoos. And they're literally just text. Like I didn't get anything fancy. I didn't get any like weird design or anything. I could have gotten like the best design in the world, and I decided to get text from the Miami Ink people. Oh boy, why does it read out the cheer ones? I wish I understood why, but regardless, I like that it's like Bulbasaur, Gelfie. Thank you very much, Dracon. Thank you very much for the 245 big bits. I appreciate your support of the channel a lot. It's really nice of you. Thank you. Thinking of getting tattoos for years, but can't make up my mind on what to get. I am probably going to get more as soon as it's safe to. But yeah, it definitely put thought into it. It's actually kind of good that we have the time to think it over and figure it out right now, you know? But I also, Iwa had mentioned last night that there's actually a tattoo parlor sort of near where they live that is in driving distance for me, like very close by, that like COVID is super low in their area. So I might run out there and get a tattoo. Who knows? I got to look at the artist portfolio still, but very neat. I have like 25 tattoos. I've actually done quite a few of mine myself. That's awesome. The only one my mom didn't really like was the one on my fingers. My tattoo artist is basically my aunt, and she made me call my mom before she would do that. That's adorable. That's actually the most wholesome tattoo story. I actually really like that a lot. Dyeing my hair is scratching my itch for tattoos for now. Gotta wait until it's safe. Yeah, that's the big thing is, you know, change something about your appearance if you want to try to, like you said, scratch that itch, but tattoo's a pretty big commitment, so because it's on you permanently. My dad always told me that you should find a design, sit on it for a few months, and if you still want it, then go ahead. Right, if there's like an inkling of a doubt, like you're like, I kind of want this, but I don't really, like, maybe don't like commit to that permanently, you know, because you don't want to do that. Both of these are ones that I had wanted for a very long time, and I just didn't have the means to do them until I moved down to Florida. And while I was there, I was like, might as well strike while like the idea is hot, and I haven't regretted getting them since. So yeah, I have one big one, but want to get another one in the next year or two. Hell yeah, that's like, again, that's like the biggest thing is like, I want a bunch more ones that I've had the ideas for since I was like 18 years old, and it just has not been possible recently for obvious reasons. So we'll see if that happens sometime soon, but I'm probably going to get one like here on like my inner arm, and I might be getting one like on my forearm or something, but I have like 2 designs like locked and loaded in the moment. I might do one here and like do one on my other shoulder or something. We'll see. I don't know. I gotta look at the positioning. That's also important, right? Positioning. Tattoos are so cool, but I worry I'll get one and the placement will end up being just slightly off. Yeah, that's like a big thing. I mean, like, think of Ethan's tattoo, right? Is he did the Unisonus tattoo of the zeros, and it ended up being like upside down because he wasn't paying enough attention, and I guess the tattoo artist just assumed that the way that she had put it on, him being like, oh yeah, that looks fine, like when she put like the concept on, like the ink on, that he was okay with it that way. So I don't know. You look so cool with a forearm tattoo. Yeah, I don't know if I do one like on the inside of my forearm, outside, wherever it would go, but Who knows? I don't know. It's not a priority right now for me. It's just something that is on, in the back of my mind constantly. It lives rent-free in my mind. Yeah. Chat. Speaking of tattoos, have I ever told you guys... Oh, real quick here, by the way. For those of you who have never heard of Storytime Dab, those of you newer to the channel, there's something called the Storytime Dab that you can redeem for 30,000 channel points here. And Storytime Dab is when I tell you a story from my past. And as someone on the internet, I want to remind you that anything that's said on the internet is always true. We all know this. We know that every single person who's ever been online ever, who's ever said anything online, has always told the truth. There's no such thing as lying online because that's illegal. It's actually physically impossible. It's not just illegal. You physically can't lie on the internet. We all know this. So just a quick PSA before we start this one. But have I ever told you about the time I was actually a world-renowned tattoo artist? Have I ever told you that time? I had a very unique technique as well. Let me know. Have I ever told you about the time I was a tattoo artist that was world-renowned internationally? Nope. Okay. Never heard it? Okay. Nope. All right. All right. Here's the thing. You explode if you lie online, guys? Well, you just said that online, so we obviously know that's true. Everyone else who's tried to lie about that and has been like, you don't explode if you lie online, guys, has just exploded. It's crazy. I mean, it's wild that was just said there. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool that we just saw that in effect right there. It's really, really neat. Anyway, so back in the day, you guys know I've worked a ton of jobs. I've talked about working in retail. I used to work in an office way back in the day. I used to do government, like healthcare resource benefits stuff. I used to run a marketing firm way back in the day. I have done I used to teach Taekwondo. I used to do so many different things with my time. I used to do so many different things. And one of the jobs that I used to, work to make ends meet was I was a tattoo artist. A world-renowned one. Again, I was talking about the Miami Ink people because I had heard of them before from on the tattoo circuit. Obviously Miami Ink was like a big show. There was like the offshoot of like LA Ink or whatever the hell, or maybe I forgot which one came first. I honestly don't give a shit. But I knew of them. I'd heard their names, and that's why I knew of them. That's why I went to them for my own tattoos. But I used to do tattoos for a living on other people. Until the accident. The accident was, before we get to that part of the story, I should probably give you guys a little bit of background. I talk about all the time. You guys have seen my art during charity streams where I've had people donate money to a charity, and then I draw them a picture in an MS Paint or draw them a picture with art supplies physically, hold it up to the camera, things like that. I have a knack for art, but I used to put it on people's skin, and I don't anymore. I don't. But I was so good at art back then. I was actually, worse than I was at art now back then. And if you guys have ever seen my art, I'm unbelievably good at art. Obviously, you saw the picture of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson I did for charity. Like, obviously, my art is incredible, but I wasn't quite as good back then. So I decided to become a tattoo artist because I thought it was really cool that people could put my art on their bodies in a way that meant something to them permanently. I thought that was really cool. So I worked in a small parlor, and I used to do so many cool designs. There was the typical cool skull with the flaming eyes, or the dragon tattoo, or the Chinese symbol that actually says something like toaster uppercut instead of, what they wanted it to say, like peace, love, and whatever. It was something that was fun to me. It was really fun to me. It was something that brought me a lot of joy. And it was so, world-renowned. I remember that word got around. And anytime something becomes too big, unfortunately, what was Ariana's barbecue grill? Yeah, Ariana Grande's tattoo. I'll never tell you guys if I was the one who did that or not, by the way. But word got around. And yeah, like celebrities were coming to me to get tattooed by me. But unfortunately, some unsavory types were coming around as well. There was a lot of people who stopped by who belong to the seedy underbelly of the world. Hey, Molly, Raiders, welcome. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Raiders, for joining. Thanks for supporting my friend Molly, all of you coming in here. You guys are awesome. If you guys have never checked out Molly from my community, please go do so. Foxtrot44, legitimately one of the greatest people that I know. One of my closest friends, someone who's just very sweet, very, very kind, incredibly generous, incredibly supportive. How are you today, Brian? I'm doing okay. I'm about to play Layers of Fear after I'm done telling a Storytime Dab story. So I'm basically just delaying the inevitable, which I just... but yeah, hopefully you guys had a great stream. You guys were doing Phasmo tonight, right? That's really cool. If you guys haven't checked out Molly, please check out Molly. Click the name, Foxtrot44, and hit that follow button, or use that, the shout-out link that Emma kindly put in there. If you guys are Raiders, please read the rules of the community so that you don't get timed out by me, a mod, Nightbot, whatever. We would hate to see you go in that type of way. If you are just checking me out for a couple minutes and you're like, this isn't my vibe, I don't want to be here. It is what it is. I won't take that personally. There's thousands of people streaming online right now on Twitch. Not every community is going to fit your vibe, so it is what it is. But those of you following, those of you deciding to stick around, thanks so much for joining in. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. We really appreciate you, and we hope we see you in some future streams as well. Played Layers of Fear 2 and loved it. Never played the first. I don't know how the two of them compare, because like I haven't played number 2 yet. I own 1 and 2. But I've just never even beaten 1 yet. It's been 3 years in the making because I normally only play this game for St. Jude Play Live charity fundraisers. And I promised my community earlier this year that we would beat it as like a sub-milestone. So, yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. And I'm not excited. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens tonight. Molly's genuinely amazing. Absolutely. 100% Ranger Bree. Follow or the Gongoozler will gongoozle you. That's a pretty scary threat, guys. So I listen to the Gongoozler. Please go follow Molly. I always want to be here. Oh boy. Well, you're not going to want to be once I start screaming Bloody Mary into the mic. Like seriously, I'm legitimately just going to be testing the internal compressor on this microphone. There's literally technology in this microphone meant to keep it from peaking, and there's a very good chance that I'm going to break that technology, and then I'm going to sue Elgato, and I'm going to say, hey, you said that this microphone wouldn't fucking peak. You said that I could scream into this as loud as I want, and it wouldn't peak my audio. Guess what happened? I exploded everyone's eardrums in the stream. Scare Games Kami, not me, so I hope you have a nice, peaceful stream if you decide to stick around here. Oh, boy. I've never heard of Layers of Fear. Should I be scared? We do have a content warning command if you want to read up a little bit about it. You can always, like, Wikipedia as well and get a quick summary of what it's about. But, yeah. Yeah. What camera do you use to stream with? I currently use a Panasonic Lumix G7, which is a very, very nice camera. I'm happy. It's a big upgrade from the god-awful Sony CX220 that I used to use for, like, vlogging and, like, my Logitech C920, which Morgan's currently using, and I feel really bad because I want to try to, after the holidays are over, try to get her a much better webcam so that her streams go a lot smoother as far as, like, visual artifacting and stuff like that. So, yeah. Do you have any advice for streamers, YouTubers starting out? This is going to be the most generic thing in the world, but just do it. Like, legitimately. If you are concerned about the quality of your stream. It does mean that you care, yes, and that you're trying to provide the best quality you possibly can. But sometimes technology and access limits that. So if you're someone who's like, well, I don't really have the best gear, but like I really want to do this, but I'm held back by that. No, you're not. I started doing YouTube 7 years ago on an iPhone 4 as my face cam that I would import into, and I used a free version of Bandicam. And I imported all of it into Windows Movie Maker to edit my videos, and it was dog shit. But I still started getting followers from that. I started getting subscribers who wanted to stick around and hang out because I guess they liked who I was. They liked the type of content that I created. Create the type of content you want to create, and you will find a community that genuinely wants to be there for that content and for you. And as a result, you'll build a much stronger community around you than, people who do something like viral and then have to just do that the rest of their life, or do something viral that they hate doing. Don't compromise your integrity, I guess. It's a really easy, tempting thing to do, but just be yourself. You're going to stumble. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to, mess up your editing every now and then. You're going to forget to record your audio during a video, or you're going to accidentally have your mic on mute for half of your stream. These things happen. People will understand. If they're there for you, they're going to understand, and they're going to support you a ton. Guaranteed. So, yeah. Anyway, chat, we were in the middle of a Storytime dab when we got that raid. So, I'm going to finish this, again, for those of you who were not here, to get you up to speed. I am someone on the internet, and as someone on the internet, obviously, as we all know, also, you being on the internet, it is impossible to lie online. We said earlier, someone in chat said earlier that if you lie online, you actually explode. So that's why you never see lies online, is everyone who tried to write them just exploded. They never got to post those because they were already in the process of exploding when they went to go hit enter. Really scary, yucky thing. So just be careful about what you say online, guys. But it is actually illegal to lie. And it's one of those things where, we're putting that PSA out so you guys remember that this story I'm telling is 100,000,000% real, and there's no way in hell that I am exaggerating or pulling things out of my ass, making things up. That's not what I do. That's not something I've ever done. So I was telling Chad about the time we had just been talking about tattoos. I was telling Chad about the time that I was a world-renowned tattoo artist. I was an incredible tattoo artist, and my art was so good that people all around the world had heard of me. They were coming in droves to my tattoo parlor to get tattoos from me, to get my world-renowned art on their body permanently. And it's one of those things where, like I said, a lot of celebrities were showing up, a lot of like really high-profile people, but also some of the less, morally sound members of the world were coming to my doorstep. People from some rather large, powerful, very scary organizations were showing up. I remember one day I was, sketching out some concepts for a really, really badass, this was for a biker, so, you guys can imagine how, kick-ass, this art was that he wanted on his body. It was a picture of SpongeBob doing hula hoop, which was, really, I was working really hard on it because I knew that he wanted this to be perfect, to be, prominently displayed on his, huge forearm, and everything like that. So, I was working on that really hard, and I heard the bell of my door ring as someone came into the store, and it was one of the head bosses of the mafia, of the mob. Whew. I recognized him immediately. I would recognize the face of Don Biscuit anywhere. Actually, it was Don Biscotti is how you were supposed to say it in Italian. Don Biscotti wandered into the store, flanked on either side by his underboss and his underlings. And not Don Biscotti, I know. You guys heard that name and your heart probably just dropped, right? When I saw his face, when I saw him walk in, wearing his custom suit, smoking a giant cigar, I knew I was in trouble. I thought I owed them money for being on their turf or something. But Don Biscotti walked up. He was actually pretty kind, honestly. He apparently had heard of my services, wanted a tattoo. So how are you alive? I know. We'll get to that part. Turns out that Don Biscotti, was a humongous Waluigi fan. He loved the character Waluigi from the Nintendo games. He was really pissed off that Waluigi didn't get the love that he deserved. I'm sure right now he's pissed that Waluigi's not in Smash. I'm sure that he was really angry about that decision. But he really wanted Waluigi tattooed on his back. Like this big portrait of Waluigi going, wah! Like that. He like I said, he was a huge fan of Waluigi and Mario Tennis and Mario Golf and all those classic games.
Punch me in the
Scotchel, thank you so much for the 2-month resub with Prime.
I've never been subbed to someone on Twitch like ever before.
Really? That's really nice of you. Thank you very, very much, Scotchel, for the Prime 2 months here. I know that you guys only get one of those a month, so thank you very much for using it on me. That's unbelievably generous of you. Thank you. So Don Biscotti wanted Waluigi on his back. So I sketched him up a concept. I showed it to him. He approved it. He said, yeah, that looks great. He was really into the idea. So I had to tattoo his back. I remember him pulling his shirt up, laying down on the tattoo parlor's table, getting ready. I was all around my parlor, were his underlings just watching me with like an eagle-like glares on their faces. And I remember it was such high tension in that store. I was so worried that if I had made a mistake, I'm sleeping with the fishes. You know what I'm saying here? And Don Biscotti laid down. He got ready. I started tattooing his back. Everything was going great. It was going so well. It was going so well. Until the accident. This is tough to talk about, but for those of you who don't know, I have incredibly bad pollen allergies. And this was in, the tail end of spring, moving into the summer. Things were coming into bloom, and there was a lot of pollen in the air. I remember hearing, clear as day still, the memory clings to the folds in my brain. I remember my nose starting to feel itchy, the sound of the tattoo pen buzzing zzz, in my ears, my head pulling back in slow motion, it felt like. As I got ready, I sneezed. I fortunately pulled up my arm to sneeze with the arm that wasn't using the tattoo pen. I fortunately did not use the arm using the tattoo pen. I saved it. It was okay. No disaster had happened from this sneeze. But you know how sneezes sometimes travel in pairs. There was a surprise shadow sneeze waiting for me. Immediately afterwards, achoo! Hand with the tattoo pen jerking upwards as I sneezed into the elbow of my shirt. What have I done? I thought. What have I done to this man's back? He's going to kill me. I remember Don sort of looking behind him a little bit. Hey, everything all right there? I broke out in a cold sweat. I couldn't look. I was still holding the pen up. Yeah, everything's fine. There's a little bit of tickle in my nose. Tattoo's going great. But I knew I had pulled that pen across his back. That tattoo gun across his back. I slowly shifted my gaze downwards towards where I had yanked the pen up. I had made a perfect mustache hair on Waluigi. Whew. My God. I got off so lucky. That day, I did not sleep with the fishes. Don Biscotti loved his tattoo. He loved it. Holy cow, he loved it. It was great, but the fear that had instilled in me, my God, that's why I never tattoo anymore. That was my last tattoo I ever did. So there you have it. That is what Ranger Bree decided to spend 30,000 channel points on for some goddamn reason. Oh, Jesus. You guys want to play a horror game? Or I guess watch someone play a horror game while they slowly descend into a screaming, pissing, crying baby? Oh, God. Don Biscotti has entered the chat. You did what? The Lorf? What's the Lorf? What did I miss? Why is there like 5 to 10 people writing Lorf in the chat right now? What is going on? Love to watch you play a horror game, fam. I mean, would you love to watch me play one, or would you... Or do you love to watch the terror it brings me? I love you, Brian, but your story was too intense. I'm so sorry for those of you who got worried because of that story. Oh, my gosh. Lorf. I don't know what that means, chat. I'm so sorry. Am I missing a meme? Is this like a meme going on Twitter that I missed because I'm a boomer? Or the Goob Lorf saved you? I'm so confused. I'm legitimately confused. Lorf of the Rinks? Is Lorf Lord? Like the good Lord saved me? Oh, someone misspelled lore. Thank you for shattering the glass that... It wasn't even like glass. It was like bulletproof glass in front of me in this meme. I had no idea what the hell was going on. Thank you for allowing me to now become part of it. And now that I know, you know, like anytime like a boomer learns a meme and then starts using it in like the way it's not supposed to be, like it destroys the meme. No one wants to do it ever again. That's now that I know, the meme's over. It's like anytime you see like SNL do like a meme sketch or like, you know, a corporate Twitter start using like a meme, you're like, that meme's dead. Don't tell me I missed Layers of Fear. Ah, geez, Scott, it was so fun. I cannot believe that you missed it. It was wild. I was so scared. I cried a little bit while I was playing. It was just really wild. I can't believe that you missed it all, though. God, never playing that game again, though. Never playing that game again, Sky. I'm so sorry you missed it. You can watch the VOD, obviously, Sky. I hope that you enjoyed the VOD later on. But holy cow, guys, those of you who joined me for it, you're the real ones here. You're the real ones. You're the ones who really got me through this endeavor. It got so scary for a while. Holy cow. Oof. A liar. You know that's impossible. You can't lie on the internet. It's impossible. All right, anyway, chat, let's play this stupid game. I don't want to do this. I don't want to play this game. Hopefully it's not like super loud when I boot it up, because sometimes, for some reason, this new computer, right? I love this computer. It's really good. It's given me a couple like growing pain moments where like shit is sort of broken. But I've like for the most part fixed that stuff and like figured it out. But like for some reason, sometimes this computer is just like, I'm going to like ruin everything for you. I'm going to just like blow out your eardrums and reset your volume. And for some reason, the game that I tested before the stream started, I tested this game before the stream started, and it was working fine. It just randomly booted up on my second monitor. I don't know why. Let's do it. Let's play the game. Brian, I can't believe you're making me do this. Us Known's making you do this. Chat's literally been asking for me to beat this game for 3 years now. Like we've done it piece by piece over the past couple years. So and I did promise that for like, I can't even remember what sub milestone this was for. Like, we've been through so many recently. But I did promise that we were gonna beat this game on stream for some sub milestone. By the way, for those of you who are like, please turn off the lights for ambience, like I'm sure there's some of you out there, I can't. I won't be able to do that. Psychologically, I will not be able to do that. Hopefully the music's loud enough? Is the music okay? I hope it's okay right now. You won't really know, I guess, till we hit continue and, you know, hear all the spooky noises. Also, for those of you who have never seen this game, those of you worried about the content in it, please check out the content warning that we have. And just be prepared for some yelling. I think, honestly, from what people have told me, they're less scared by this game and more scared by me screaming. Also, guys, this is the first time I'm playing this game on this computer. It's going to look gorgeous because we're running it on the new, the new processor and the new 3080 graphics card. So I think this is on high graphics now. Nah, it kind of looks like shit. Let's see. Yeah, it's on the highest it can go for everything. So, okay, I guess it just looks like this. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It looks actually kind of good. Music is good. Time for Spooky Scares chat starting now. Yeah, again, for those of you who don't know, I am not great with horror games, so there's a little bit of screaming here and there. Be ready, because there will be. So we just found the bone. Found the bone. Also, if I'm not able to read all of chat during this, I'm so sorry. It's mainly, I'm gonna be distracted by literally everything happening in this horrible game. That wasn't fucking there last time we played. I guarantee it. I won't know because I had to delete the VODs and the clips from all of our previous streams. But I feel like that wasn't there. That's the worst, dude. I don't like that. I don't like the bareheaded dolls. Me either. You have Google Fiber now, Anna? That's dope. So now you can watch it in full HD. The baby got nice blush, though? Yeah, I could take some makeup tips from... Oh, there's like a lot of them. Oh, there's like a lot of them. Don't like that. Maybe I should turn the graphics down so it doesn't look so real and I don't pee a lot. I mean, who am I kidding? We're gonna pee a shit ton. All right, lovely family or couples photo here. Playing piano. Faces scratched out. Beautiful wedding, though. Oh, I hate this already. Me too. We haven't even gone anywhere. We're in the safe room. This is where you save the game. Why, the baby's eyebrow is kind of good, though, right? Oh, my God. What's this say? It says... Wait, I forgot how to... Oh, yeah. My love, even though you have not been born yet, I can already feel your presence. It's simply amazing. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent and ambition. Wow, cocky much? Now, against all odds, I have a career, a love... Oh, this is the wife. I have a career, a loving husband, and you. I have never been a deeply religious person. I guess what other people look for in a sermon I found in perfecting my art. But now I can't help but feel like there's a higher power watching over me. They once told me that I would never succeed as a musician. Now I'm playing sold-out concerts at some of the most prestigious venues in the country. They also said I had a difficult character and that I would never find a soulmate. Guess again. Finally, a doctor once told me that I would never be able to have children of my own, and yet here you are within me. I'm quite possibly the happiest woman in the world. I love you so much. All right, so that's a subplot I just remembered as well, is apparently, and this hasn't been confirmed yet, but there's very heavy hints about this. So there's a lot, oh God, the alerts are going to scare the shit out of me. Not even a joke. Dracula's Gas, thank you for the tier 1. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Thank you for being a part of tonight's stream. What was I saying? There have been hints that this main character, the guy who we're playing as, who's kind of a dickhead, has used his art, used people's body parts in his art to use like blood for like a certain shade of red, and like people's flesh as like art material on his canvas, which is gross and horrible. And again, that's why there's like the body horror content warning that we keep pointing people towards. and has like sacrificed people to allow like his career to take off and his wife's career to take off and to like have a baby and all this stuff that like was like deemed potentially impossible has been because of like human sacrifice, or at least that's what I've gathered so far. And I could be wrong, and please no spoilers in the chat if you do know better than me, but it's not my favorite thing to learn about. Hopefully the audio is good, by the way. The creaky... Uh-oh. Oh, this always means there's... Oh, is there more babies? That baby wasn't there before, was it? Those babies weren't there before, were they? It's dead silent in here. I can hear my heartbeat in my ears right now, guys. It won't let me out. Okay, we're doing the backwards floor look. Like, what was the thumpy noise? I'm gonna pee, and we're in the... This is supposed to be the safe room, dude! Bros. There's our art supplies. Groovy. What are we supposed to do here? Here's our spooky drawings of rats. Get ready to run. Don't write that. Chat always writes that. They're always just like, get ready to run. Get ready to run. Anytime, even when it's like a safe area, chat is always like, get ready to run. I hate that. That it's us, the rats. True. I don't like that. Get ready to run. No. Shut up. Ah! Az, thank you for the $5. Oh, I'm supposed to paint, I guess.
Be careful, I've heard this game is a little scary.
Yeah, it is. Thank you very much for the $5. Those chickens are great, Az. I guess we just didn't get close enough to the painting yet. Oh! So here's us adding more human body parts to our disgusting portrait of whatever the hell this is. That scared the crap out of me. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen tonight. Oh! What lovely eye you have. It's a people. Oh, it is. It's a lock of hair. Oh, great. Oh, good. Gone. Gone, baby, gone. This was a special brush, like a horsehair brush, but different. At that point, I hesitated. Will this really work? Fuck it. I was already halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing. We're more than halfway through. Don't tell me it's halfway through. We are more than halfway through, dude. There's no way that we are have half the game left. I don't want to fucking do this, bro. Yeah! I specifically calculated to buzz it. No! Ass, don't! Say open door. Door! Excuse me? I'm actually trying to leave. Hello? Oh. Is this loud enough for you guys? Get ready to run. Shut up, chat. Oh, no. It does so many fucky things with the camera in this. Ah! Oh, I'm tripping out on shrooms. No, it's gone. I can't get back into my safety zone. This feels so loud in my ears. Can we turn this down? Is it okay to turn this down? I don't know. Get ready to get ready. Get ready with me. Oh my god, I don't like this. This feels very Amnesia the Dark Descent to me. I'm pretty sure that they mentioned that that was actually one of the inspirations. You can't hear it? Someone said pretty music, and now people are saying can't hear it? Please turn it up. It definitely seems louder. Is it loud enough or not? Is it? Don't. We can barely hear it. I can. Is that true, or are people fucking with me? The music's gone. Yeah, the music left, so that's really not... All right, chat. You want your ears pooped on? It's true. I can hear it just fine, is what someone said. Okay, well, maybe we'll do halfway what I just turned it up to, so it doesn't explode the people who are like, it's fine. It's fine for me. Your voice is loud. The game is quiet. I mean, I'm supposed to... I'm supposed to be louder than the game. And right now, this is a quiet part of Music Town. USA. Population me. Hello? Okay, look at the floor. Look at the floor till something enters my vision that seems interesting. That's all. Touch the painting. I tried. Oh, we have a little matches. Can we just light the whole place on fire? Oh, there's more things on the table now. Is this gonna... Floor content. That's all this is gonna be, by the way, guys. Oh, internet, don't do this now. Don't do this now, dude. Don't do this now, dude. Be fine. Be fine. Brian, what's on the ceiling? Oh, fuck you. We're not looking. We're not. No, we're not. Save the date. Can we crouch? I forgot. I don't think we can. I think we can just zoom in slightly. How convenient. I forgot if things chase me in here. In this game. Why'd you turn on? Oh, no! What's happening? Oh! Hello? Oh, of course it disappeared. Oh, of course. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, me either. I hate this game. Does anyone actually know how much more of this game we have left? Can I... Oh! Easy to forget drunk? Okay, that was kind of cool that all this stuff appeared when I turned on the light. That laugh, listen, I'm going to clown laugh like 50 times during this. I fucking guarantee it. Do I turn it back off? Oh, dude, I'm going to shit my britches. Get it right this time. Oh! Oh! Ah! Okay! Okay, that's a clock, I guess. TikTok, unis honest, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Was that loud enough for you, chat? I hope that was loud enough. When they went like that. No, still quiet? Are we kidding me? Chat? You fucking with me? I swear. It's LOL, it's not quiet. Stop making me turn it up for me. You won't be able to hear me over the game. They're trolling. Okay. Compared to your voice, well, it's always going to be quiet compared to my voice because I'm going to be screaming during this. I'm going to turn it up a little bit more. I'm so sorry to anyone who is not good at this. At the noises in the game. Restless memories. Memories of life. Yeah, sing Final Fantasy songs. The sound is fine, is what. So, okay. Chat. I'm going to ruin my pants. Get ready to... Shut up. Going in circles. Yeah, I know. Oh. Okay. Right. Righto. Righto, right on. Oh, that's a new one. Hello? Why didn't that open? Why did I hear a clicky clack? Ow. I hit myself in the face with a door. We're going to peep through the crack here. It looks horrible. I guess we have to go in there. We don't have an option. That's going to, like, fly at me or something. That's going to hit me in the dick. I'm going to die. No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Thanks for sparing my dick. I might need to go grab booze for this. I need liquid courage. Oh, God. I'm pulling everything. Like, I am pulling everything from the maximum length away right now. It's like my arm is growing twice the length to just, like, grab things with the tip of my finger and pull them open. God. No, not turning off any light. Keep all light on. All light good. Doc hocking this bitch up, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, I don't want to do this. This looks like a hallway. Hello. There's gonna be something around the corner. Oh! Oh! Can you guys hear that? You're all like, oh, it's quiet, it's quiet. I turned it up for you. Can you hear her noises? Yeah, you can. What? She's some of the bad CGI in Alice in Wonderland Through the Looking Glass. Wait, she has no... Shut up, chat. Now I know you're lying because it's definitely way louder. I can hear, but it's quiet. Shut up. There's no way. There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way people don't hear the noises in the game. She's a bad CGI. You can't kill her. I'm not lying. Oh! She's doing the renegade. You actually can't hear? You couldn't hear the noise? What the fuck? All right, chat. You asked for it. We're making the game so loud that there's no way you can't hear anything. I just put my headphones on. Don't do this to me. Okay, so some people, though, could hear it really clear, though. Right? Just, like, actually tell me the truth. Those of you who couldn't hear, shut up for a second. Those of you preemptively turning my volume down. So some of you could, though. Tell me if you could. Write the word cheeseburg in the chat if you could hear it. Those of you who are either trying to meme on me or who can't and apparently want the quality of the stream to suck for other people, you could hear it fine, Sky? Okay, so here's a bunch of cheeseburgers coming in. So some people could hear fine. Well, I'm giving you this warning ahead of time that those of you could hear fine before are really gonna hear fine now, okay? Those of you who could hear it before are absolutely, undoubtedly going to be able to hear this fine now, okay? All right. I'm looking at the floor. I don't care. I'm looking at the floor. I don't care. I'm looking at a photo. I'm looking at the floor. Oh, fuck my ass! I hate that. Hey, chat, did you hear that? Did you hear the game? Did you hear the game? Oh, first jump scare of the night, baby! Oh my god. There's no way people didn't hear that. You heard the right? Right? Chat? I can hear it now. I didn't like it. There you go. Yeah, Cactus Prince. That was for you because you were like, I honestly can't hear it. I think you were like one of 3 people actually telling the truth in the chat. Oh my god. My heart's gonna explode on stream. Thank you for the big bits. Just through your phone. I'm sorry. Yes, I heard it. Good, okay. So people, those of you who are trolling too, now you really hear it. Now you've done it for everybody. Oh my god, don't have a heart attack? I'm trying not to. I'm also trying not to look at that freaking flashy light. I thought by looking at the floor I'd be safe, but apparently she grabbed my ass. Oh, I don't like this. What was that? Daddy? Can't give you CPR over the internet. As long as I'm louder than the game. Hello? That's gonna explode and shoot toys everywhere, isn't it? Ooh, it's a mousy rat. Okay. I have a key, bitch, and I know how to use it. So don't fuck with me, I'll stab you with a key. I heard a child. Yeah, did you hear the daddy? Chat? Oh, it's full of mice traps. Ratatouille got scared too? Me too. Me too, Ratatouille. I'm gonna throw up. I might actually need to grab booze. There's something. I hope that's just a tree. We've been in so many rooms that look like this that just fuck it. Get me. Really just get me going. Didn't like that. Vomiting is also too. I'm very aware of that. All right, chat. Here we go. Go, yay. This is what we're doing. Mommy versus daddy. Was it mommy? I thought it was daddy. But either way, I don't like it. I see the rat. Why am I getting scared by him moving over and over when he's just doing the same shit that he's done every time? I don't like this area at all. Hey, rat. Yeah, lead the way, buddy. You and me, we're gonna be homies, right? You look a little bit rabid and weird, but you're also, like, kind of friendly looking. You know, you're waiting for me. That's pretty chill, bro. Let's just be friends in here. I'm gonna have to pee soon. I'm legitimately, like, anytime I even feel an inkling of needing to pee. Oh, it's locked. That means there's something behind me. There's something behind me. There's something behind me. There's something behind me. This is how we're going to play the rest of the game, by the way. I hope people are ready for that part of it. There's something behind my asshole. It's not letting me through. Oh, boy. Hello? Did I suddenly grow tree trunk legs that won't let me pass there? Great. Cool. Poggers. Okay, this is how we're playing the game. This is how we're playing the game, by the way. Go eat the rat. I honestly don't think that's possible. Fuck it. Let's go. There's nothing. Okay. Like, what happened? Why can't I get through there? Hello? Hello? Lady friend who was there before, are we gonna dance again? Ugh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's nothing on the shelves. This place is a wreck. Surprised I haven't, like, fallen through the floor yet or some shit. Oh. It's because I was looking at the floor, chat. It's because I was looking at the floor. Duh. Like this. That I will continue to do. Because, listen, I live my life the way I want to live it. Right? God, little rat friend. Come on, man. You have too much of a dump truck to fit through. Uh-oh. Internet, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Lucifer, thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you're enjoying your time here. I don't know. We just dropped like 1,000 frames. Why? Why is it doing this to me right now? We all know this is the type of game where everybody wants to see what's happening. Boy, net. All right, give me 1 second, chat. We're going to wait out the internet issue. Internet's scared too. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Morgan's internet isn't doing this now since I got her thing. Brian's screaming scares me more than the game. That's what, like, everybody says when I play games like this. Okay. It just dropped out entirely for a second. How's Morgan doing? Morgan's doing well. She is, she went out with her parent, or went to her parents to finish, like, Christmassy stuff away from the home. The internet said we have to wait till the next St. Jude stream. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's the stream, guys. Sorry. That's the stream. Adore Morgan. She's so sweet. She really is. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked her out, all of her links are right there. Please go give her a watch. Please go support the things she's doing. I'm incredibly proud of her all the time. And I'm not proud of what's going on, man, with my net right now. All right. I hope it might have stabilized, maybe, sort of, kind of. I'm assuming everyone in my neighborhood is currently using our net all at once or something. There's been a lot of bandwidth issues for a lot of, like Patrick Static was saying yesterday, his internet provider would not let him stream for the life of him. So we might deal with it for a little bit, guys. We did yesterday too, and then it completely stabilized, and I didn't drop any more frames the whole stream. So it might be something we deal with. Hey, bud. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, dude? What is up, my cranky crew? Don't want to do this. Don't want to do this. Oh, no. Why is that doing that? Why is it doing that? I don't like that. Give me 1 second. I'm actually going to time that message out because I don't like that one phrase in there. The rat's watching Ethan. The rat's watching Ethan. Okay, we're going to sit here while the net stabilizes. This is actually saving my heart rate. Supporting Morgan is good for your skin. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I believe that. I believe it. I do. Oops, sorry. Mods, you're A-okay. You're doing great keeping the community chat nice and safe and chill while I have a heart attack live on stream. Supporting Morgan is making my chest pain go away. Good. Good. The Saturday Jupiter alignment was so cool. Spaces. Yeah, we watched a little bit of the live stream from the, I can't remember which telescope it was, but it was really cool seeing space do what space does, you know? It's really, really neat. The Great Conjunction, as they're calling it, as it is called. I thought it was pretty neat. Saying that any creator is a baby, regardless of their age, is pretty weird, champ. Not gonna lie. True. Very true. Griffith Observatory was the stream. Yeah, that was the stream that we were watching. It was really neat. They had like chill ambient music going on, and then at the same time, there was, I don't know, just like, I don't know. It's weird to see a telescope zoomed in that far because anytime there's any sort of vibration, it's like the picture like looks like shit because it's so far away. But it's like, it was really neat. You could like see Saturn's rings. Why? What the fuck? Guys, I might have to like restart the net here. We're gonna, I don't know. Isn't something that's making me happy to do if that's the case, but. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. My phone in general is... All the connections in my house right now are somehow... So I have this cool app that lets me see, like, what everything's connected to. Everything randomly is connected to the wrong signal in our house, all under the same signal, and it's making the net drop, which is really odd. Like, I keep seeing my signal go whoop, like on the chart. It's very odd. Seems fine on your end? Well, that's weird. Okay, well, as long as it seems, if people aren't getting, like, big frame drops, then that's good. It's very odd, though, because even on my end, on, like, my monitoring software, like, it's showing it poop in the bed here and there. Makes me sad. Making me sad about that. Making me sad. All right, let's just... Slight lag, but not too bad. Okay, well, let's charge forward then. Fuck it. We're going for it. We're going for it. Just waiting. Gonna be something bad that comes up here. Dropped a couple frames then, but not often. Ah! Okay. All right. Wow, you're a messy... Okay. Messy little messer. Okay, we can't get back out. Great. PogChamp. PogChamp, PogChamp. No, it's doing it more. If my job depended on internet like yours, such things would drive me absolutely insane with anger. It's almost like America runs on horrible monopolies, and even the great options that are way better than the worst monopolies. Like right now, I'm using Greenlight, a local fiber optic company that is way better than Spectrum ever was. This is still some shit that I have to fucking deal with because America does not treat the internet like a utility, which is ridiculous because it is in every single home. It's not actually. It's not in like 50% of homes in America apparently. But like it's something that so many businesses and people rely on. So it's kind of fucking shitty, right? That the American government would rather just allow giant corporations to continue to skew the economic market and provide very subpar service. Really fucking blows. I have Spectrum. I'm so sorry for you. If there is a way for me to eradicate, like Thanos snap Spectrum, I would absolutely do it. I would do it immediately. I don't have to rely on Spectrum anymore, and honestly, like this says right now on my OBS that it's been 1% of the frame drops. So out of every 100 frames, 1 frame has dropped. But this is pretty subpar, so I'm getting a little bit pissed off by it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to turn the stream off and then turn it back on after resetting my router. And hopefully that fixes shit. And if it doesn't, then I'm very sorry. Very, very sorry. But we will give that a shot. And we'll hope that fixes things. Because somehow, again, like I said, I think something's wrong with my router where it randomly has reset. So every device that relies on the internet in my home is connected to the same signal because we have a dual router here, and it's all on the same signal right now, which chokes up the bandwidth on that, which should not be happening. So I need to figure out why that happened, and if we can just even fix this because we're up to like thousands of frames dropped right now, and it feels like I'm back on fucking Spectrum. So I'm sorry, guys. We'll be right back. Okay. We will be right back. The scares will continue. Hopefully the laughs and the silliness will continue. But I will be right back. Okay? Okay, great. Wonderful. All right. Hello, chat. I hope this is working better now. We'll see. But I have no idea if it's going to sound better, if it's going to look better, if it's going to taste better, if it's going to smell better, if it's going to learn new tricks better. We'll see, but I hope that it works better. We're going to find out here on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. All right? 5 stars on Yelp. Nice. Okay. Let's see if we can play a video game without my internet being like, hey, I'm going to poop. I'm going to go. Good night, y'all. Take care. Tickle Milk, thanks for chilling with us for a bit. Thank you. Stream should be back, chat. If you can't see, make sure to refresh. Yes, please refresh. If you can't see the stream, hopefully we're back. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully we got things going again. And hopefully I don't poop my pants. Hopefully you can hear everything, you know? Hopefully chat doesn't troll me and go, it's too quiet. This is literally up to the maximum volume it can be right now. So I hope hope that's good. All right. Okay. It's too quiet. Listen, chat. You goofballs, you see this nonsense here? That's what's going on. I should sleep, but also stream is on. I'm so tired. Well, don't sacrifice your sleep for me. I promise you it's not worth it. But anyone who's still here, who's joining in, etc., thank you so much for being here, supporting what we do. You guys are awesome. Stream looks good to me. Yeah, this seems to have stabilized it for now. Knocking on wood, obviously, but let's go. Let's get some creepy time in here. Let's see what happens. A bunch of stuff fell because our rat friend can't. Oh. Dog, rat, cat. Wait, what? You have to. Do I have to click a number? It was just like a little puzzle our child made. All right. We're not turning around. I've fallen for that many times in this game before. I've fallen for the turnaround thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Is this ladder something I do? No. The ladder is not what I do. I don't like this. Do I have to click the rat, maybe? Do I actually have to trace it? The rat is over here, number 8. That was easy. What child made this? What an idiot. All right. How are we, by the way, guys? How are we looking as far as stream quality going? Good. Back. Sorry for being gone so long. That's okay. Brian dunking on children. Things look good. It looks good so far. Awesome. Good to know. Good to hear. Good to find out together with y'all. Hey, some booze. I could use some of that right now. All right. Can I... Hello? I don't know what to do, chat. I honestly am... Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see. It's a code. I'm the child who's an idiot. It looks good. Thank you. Dope. Nice. Nice to know. And it looks like it's stabilized on my end as well, looking at it. So, yes. Yes. All right. We got... Oh, boy. Cat is going to be 7. So we got 7. Wait. Oh, there's 3 lines. I am the idiot child. So it's 6, and then 8, and then 7. 6, 8, 7. Right? The rat? 6, 8, 7. We're going to find that out. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. 6, 8, 7. Haha, that's a joke. Oh my god, I have a huge brain. Oh, we did drop some frames. Poop. All right, well, hopefully it's not as bad as it was. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello? Oh, there's a light down that way. I don't like that. Elliot, take care. Take care. Oh, boy. Oh, good. See, this is what I was saying. We should just burn the goddamn place down. Oh, what happened? I looked at a fire and then... Can I just die of smoke inhalation, please? I feel like that would be so much better than dealing with Ghost Baby. Hello, I'm sure it's fine. I don't know if Ghost Baby is fine. We've already dealt with Ghost Baby earlier in the stream, and I didn't like it earlier in the game. Oh, I walked through a wall. Almost. Oh! Okay. Glowy door from hell. Hi. Oh. Duh. Oh, okay. Nice music. Nice music's fine. Okay. Whew. All right. July 19th. Judging by the silence that has now fallen over the house, I can safely assume that he has finally passed out, undoubtedly surrounded by empty bottles and tattered pieces of canvas that have become his preferred bedfellows. Every time it happens, I pray it will be the last. I pray fervently, passionately. Our Lord in heaven, let him crack his head open and the rot spew out. Let him cut his wrist on the glass and the red bile flow. Let him choke on his own vomit so that we may all find peace. For if you don't one day, I will find the courage to walk down the steps and end him myself. You of all should know it's not the lack of will that stays my hand. Amen. Holy shit. Holy shit, that got dark. I mean, it's a horror game. So it's gonna be... This isn't even probably the darkest thing. Like, that's probably not even the darkest thing that's happened in the game so far. Well, so our wife wants to murder us, which is probably for good reason. Why are we walking like we're drunk, though? We're walking like we're drunk, dude. That's nice music, guys. Did you hear the music? It was loud enough, chat. Hope it was loud enough. Oh, what a nice painting. That's one of the paintings that, like, confronted us in one of the hallways, I think. Hello? Excuse me? Hello? Cool. Cool, cool. This is gonna be a bad room, I can tell. Haven't seen anything about this game, so that was a dark start for me. I mean, the game is about a dude who is an alcoholic who is using people's body parts to paint with. So, yeah, it's getting... Yeah, if you haven't seen the content warning, then that's there. That's there for you. Duh! What? What was the noise? Was I supposed to see something and I accidentally didn't enter the room quick enough? I don't like it. Oh. You guys hear the crunchy crack of my feet on the glass? Yeah. Please be safe, chat. Know your limits. It's totally valid if you can't stick around because of the game. Yes. No judgment at all. That's why we have the content warning. Okay, one of these we're going to open up, and it's going to be the worst goddamn thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. I'm going to spin this as quick as I can. Ooh! Hey. Oh, my God! The most annoying sound in the world? Blanky, thank you! Thank you very, very much for the $10. That's really nice of you, but not necessary at all. You guys could hear that alert fine, right, chat? That was... I need to know before I continue with this horrible game. There's another one of those clocks that falls apart and scares us. Watch me do this. I'm going to be, like, looking at the ground and, like, that scary ghost lady is going to, like, come up from the ground and kill me or something. Oh, boy. Yes, heard it fine. All right. Thank you, Anna. Oh, yeah, this is a bad room. Perfect volume. Loud, but not enough to break your ears. Oh, boy. Good. Hello, Raiders. Lycraft, welcome to the stream. Please read the rules of the community so you don't get timed out by a mod or Nightbot or me or someone else who lurks in the shadows and strikes from a distance. I don't know what I'm saying anymore because I'm so scared that I'm probably going to shit my pants as a big boy. Lady, boy, NB, whoever they identify as. I don't mind. I'm just very concerned as to why they take up a whole wall. Oh, boy. Oh, howdy. Oh, wow. Oh, of course you close like that, you little bitch-ass butt. You're looking at me, huh? Well, it's a nice floor. At least it is a great floor. This is how we survive these games. The floor. Oh!
Fucking mutt won't shut up.
All right.
Hey.
Hope you guys can hear his voice. All right.
See? But can you paint? No?
Oh, so we got drunk and yelled at the dog like an asshole?
Neither can I, apparently.
This guy's got a lot of issues, and I really hate him. He barked at the dog? Yeah. So you did hear it, chat. You did hear it. It's Lav barking. Oh, God. I don't like it. I don't like it at all, dude. Oh, what? What? I didn't do anything. Why are you making the weird crazy noise like shit's changing? I don't like that at all. Oh, my God, dude. I don't like that. What thing made the noise this time? I'm gonna check all the drawers. Maybe we can find something cool in one of them that doesn't involve me peeing. Hey, sorry, I haven't written in a while. I've been swarmed with work. I gotta tell you, your last letter was troubling, to say the least. I just can't believe she would set fire to your old paintings. Why would she do that? The Lady in Black, especially. That was your tribute to her, wasn't it? I don't know what to tell you, except to get her some professional help, pronto. You could probably talk to someone as well. With all that's happened, I'm sure it would do you some good. I probably don't need to tell you that the buyer was sorely disappointed with the news. The new pieces just aren't selling as well as the classics. Anyway, I'll keep looking. You just hang in there and focus on your work. I know you still have it in you. I believe in you. Your friend and agent, Thomas Caldwell. I don't, is what I wrote back. Because I'm clearly disturbed, and I'm very good at gaslighting people about my wife, I guess. But she also wants to murder me, so no one's really great here in this situation. There's a bunch of yucky things that have been happening between us. All right, we gotta approach this giant painting of hell. Hey, you're getting farther away. That's fine. Please keep retreating into nothingness. Oh! Oh, boy. Are we losing frames? I'm sorry, guys. Are we still losing frames? Well, he's gonna, like, be all up in our face real quick or something. Oh, do I actually have to look at him? Oh, there's something behind me. Oh! He's right there. Oh! Hello? Hi. Oh, no. I knew because I looked at my own penis first. Ha ha ha! I knew you were there. The frames are just further away? Okay. And then that's different. Oh, I see it out of the corner of my eye. It's an eyeball. That's horrible. I hate it. 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 I don't like it. Everything is whooshy-washy. Oh, it's whooshy-washy. Do I look at it? Oh, everything is that now. Okay. Let's keep doing circles like the game wants me to so that it keeps making the room worse and worse and worse. Yep, there's another one. I'm not looking. This is how I get through this game, guys. I didn't say I was going to play the game well. I just said that I was going to play the game for you all. That's getting closer. Everything's getting closer. A little bit more claustrophobic. I don't like that at all. I'm going to die, aren't I? Am I supposed to go into the eye of this storm? Oh! What is happening? All right, this part I don't like. I'm just going to sit here and... I guess trip out. Just tripping balls a little bit. What? Hello? Wait, oh, God! Hi. All right, that was something to look up to. Hey, are we back in the room of safety? Chat, was that loud enough for you? I'm going to ask that the rest of the stream because now I'm actually paranoid that the audio is bad. We're not in the room of safety. Fuck balls, dude. Come on. Is that what drugs do? Yes. Oh, God. It was loud enough for me. Good. All right. So that's our note. Made us sad. Do we go back in here? Of course we do, and it's different. Of course it's different. Wait, why? Why were there like 50 rats that went this way? Ooh, that doesn't look like a place I want to go. I don't like that. Please trust me, I love Morgan. Audio's good. All right, I do trust you. You're the only trustworthy one here. All right. The rest, they're here to mess with me, to hurt me. Canvas crawlers, mass of pulsating fur, poison to paint, fire, final solution. So all the rats are swarming our painting. Okay, you can't have it, it says. Are those claw marks from the rats? That's scary. Don't capital D colon me. I'm cool now. Can I look at what's on here? I can't even see it. Looks like it's probably kind of nice. 2 rats passed by. Why is there 50 rats passing? Listen! Everything is scary right now to me, all right? Everything is frightening. I am at my wit's end already, and we started playing like an hour ago, or like half an hour ago. I'm such a fucking wimp, guys. This is so I'm gonna be looking at the ground a lot. I'm gonna get jump scared by probably literally every noise in the game. Was that loud enough for you? I'm going to exaggerate things because my brain is not currently, as a protective measure, my brain is currently existing in a different space, a subspace, not physically in my body right now. So it was loud enough. Well, that's all you get, really. Loud enough. Oh, is this Bendy in the ink machine all of a sudden? Is it all worth it? You buffered over the jump scare? I'm sorry to hear that. You little A. Every single time with this frickin' wheelchair, dude. I don't like it. This wheelchair has jump scared me multiple times. Regularly haunts me, bro. Oh, that looks normal. Fuck it, let's go to it. Hello. Giant tree of death. Destruction. Pee, perhaps. My pee. Your brain's in a different dimension? It sure is. It sure is. Again, I'm on the internet. I couldn't lie to you about this right now. You know what? Before we examine the tree from hell, or whatever that is, guys, I honestly have to have a pee break. I'm gonna pee a lot. I'm going to pee a lot. And I don't want to do it in my pants, okay? So, before we continue to move forward, we're calling for a communal pee break. If you guys have never been here for one of these, it's when I have to go pee, so you now have permission to go pee as well. You can make a quick poopy, you can make a quick snack. Please wash your hands, regardless of what you do. It's just the thing to do, okay? It's the thing to do. Please wash your hands. I will be back shortly. I promise you. Brian's never coming back. I mean, the thought crossed my mind, but we have to beat this, right? By the way, anyone who's played this, how far are we through this game? How far are we through this game? Hopefully fairly far, because good God. Brian's leaving us. We are abandoned. I know jump scares are cheap, but damn, do they really get me. They do get me every time as well, but it's more of a surprise than actually being scared. It should be called jump shocks. This meme never fails to get me. Oh, I'm once again making pee-pee instead of it's just the pee-pee from support. All right. I'll give you guys some music because I care about you, and I hope that you're having a great time tonight. And I'll see you all when I get back from peeing. I think you're relatively close to the end. Ooh, 3/4 in the game? Nice. All right, cool. See you guys in a moment.
He was burning up, now the sun gone down. Lights in the distance, a forgotten town. Now I'm on my way, oh I'm on my way. So stand on the edge of the world with me.
Hello, chat. I'm back. How did you enjoy the tunes? I hope you did. I hope you liked the tunes. I hope you enjoyed hanging out. I hope you enjoyed probably talking about me falling in the toilet and never coming back because I'm scared of everything. But I left you with some music, left you with a small bowl of water and some kibble, and I hope that was enough for you. I hope that was good. I'm drinking water because I peed and I need to rehydrate. Oh, boy. All right, chat. You guys ready? You ready for the video game? I'm pausing your music. I know some of you will be sad, but the music's going away. Goodbye, music. Goodbye. All right. I hope everybody's ready for this. I hope everybody's ready for the return of this. But my bangers. Music was friend. Was the music nice to listen to? I always wonder if people actually like the music when I go on pee breaks. Was it okay? Was it nice? Tunes are great. Grab some vegan chicken nuggets. Nice. Very good. Brian stole our music. We riot at dawn. It was super nice. Good. I don't know why. All right, the net is still pooping, so it must be something with my provider on their end. But at least this signal's a little bit better than the other one. So we're back in it, chat. All right. Water, you mean the blood that makes my coffee alive? How very on brand to what's going on in this game right now. Oh boy.
Hey there, princess.
Aw,
What?
creepy man
Oh.
talking.
This is Daddy's medicine. Whenever Daddy's hurting, this helps the hurt go away. No,
That's
don't
an
touch that.
unhealthy mentality.
Oh, God. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What the hell, bro? What a dickhead. What a terrible dude. What a terrible guy. Genuinely a terrible man. What a stinky dude. Oh, little secret closet from hell. What is this? I don't like it. Yo, what's up, Cammy? I don't like this guy. Smile? Me either. Amazing message for your kid, right? All right, we got the crank for the cranky crew. We got Big Stinky. He is a big stinky. Every time this dude speaks, I want to clock him with an ear of corn. Word. I feel like that would actually hurt a lot. Spooky. Even spookier. Wow, you are not looking hot, bro.
Break out the elbow.
Ah!
Lesbian?
God, Az!
The other
Thank you, Az, for the,
Lesbians?
God, anytime there's, like, this tense moment of silence, like one of you does something like that. Thank you, Az, for the 5 gifted to the community. And thank you for gifting Misty Cloud, Tater Thought, Hannah LZ, Pennabear, and Snowy Rose. If any of you are in chat, please make sure you're saying thank you to Az. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. See, to you guys, like, that probably wasn't very loud, but to me, it's, like, in my headphones, and it's, like, really... Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Good lord. Tater Thought, best username. That is a pretty good one. I'm going to head to bed now. The pain is getting worse. I'm so sorry to hear that, Space Grace. I hope that you feel better. I hope that some rest helps you out with that. We know how to utilize the silence to our spooky advantage. Yeah. Oh, God. Thank you very much, though, to any of you here during today's stream, even with all the technical difficulties and stuff like that. Thank you for being here while I do these things. What is this? It's like tar. Ugh. With, like, a living crap in it. Okay, hello. It's a dress shirt. It's scary. Or a suit jacket. It's scary. Whatever it is, it's scary, baby. Let's get some more spooks going, everybody. We love watching you try not to pee yourself to horror games. Well, that's pretty much all that's going to happen is tonight. Dressing up, I fear. I feel like I've forgotten how. No! He got actually Thanos snapped. He, like, you know, like disintegrated, dude. It's so sad. It was so sad that just happened. Ah! Pee! Ah! What the fuck? Why were you there? What was that, dude? I got genuinely, like,
Punch me in the boob.
like, holy crap, jump scared by that one. Thank you, Jonathan, for the gifted sub to Tuna Luna. Really appreciate that a lot. I spilled my water for crying out loud. I spilled my ass contents into my pants. Oh my God. What the fuck was that, dude? That was like, there's no setup to that. There was no setup. There was like a little bit of ambient noise. And then all of a sudden the blind, like the drapes like whoosh, in the wind. And then a ghost was in my face. Oh my God. I hated that a lot, bro. I did not like that. Thank you so much to both Friedrich, aka Jonathan, and Tuna Luna for being here and supporting the streams. Wait, I don't have my, like, crank thing that I grabbed anymore. Was I supposed to put that in somewhere, or was that supposed to prevent me from getting grabbed? Rip Brian, op heat. That's literally, like, I don't know why that's my go-to scream. But, like, that's, like, the thing, right? Is, like, ever since I was younger, I have yelled the word pee when I get scared. And it's something where I tell Morgan all the time if I die, like, in a sudden accident or something. I don't like that noise. I'm probably, my last words are probably going to be pee. What are the noises, bro? Don't like them. There's like something in there. There's something in there. Wait, do we have the crank? No, we need the crank from the cranky crew. A little pain goes a long way. Don't like that, bro. Am I supposed to, like, grab this? What? Oh, this is gonna do something bad. Thank you, Sage. Or no, I'm not. Thank you, Menendez, for gifting a sub to Sage. That's really nice of you. I hope that both of you are enjoying the stream and enjoying the loud noises I'm making. Duh! Am I torturing someone? There's like screaming when I did that. I'm torturing someone. Is like tearing someone apart or something? I don't want to do this. I don't want to be a part of this. Oh. Scotchel, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, but you guys are going to give me a heart attack. This is very tense. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Tay, Shara, Lady Oceans, Libertia. Oh my god, thank you. To Derp, Potato, and Ranger Bree, if any of you are in the chat, enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, etc. Thank you for being on here. Probably someone on a rack. Yeah, that's what it sounds like you, and Nick Scars, thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. I'm going to have a heart attack. I'm getting jump scared a lot by those. Is that it? Oh, now I can open this. Great.
Cheers, love.
Oh my god, thank you, Az.
Spoop train.
Spoop train. Oh, we do have a hype train going. Oh, boy. Why spooky music? Why spooky music? You guys do not have to do more for me. Thank you for all of the hype and everything, but I'm just trying to play this game for you, for us hitting a different not charity milestone, just a different milestone. Different gaming milestone. So we've been jump scared by this crazy, spooky... Oh, God! Thank you, Jonathan. I'm gonna act... I don't have a brain right now. Thank you so much, God. Jonathan, thank you for the gifted sub to K Play. Thank you very much for that. Also, Blanky for 5 gifted. Kitty Strider with a sub to Slimbach and Blankies to Tiny Cactus, Pixel Bunny, Flame Burb, Piece of Cake, and Savvy Interp. If any of you are in the chat, please, please, please say thank you for getting bonus scares out of me. And also for your access to the emotes and sub badges. I hope you're all enjoying your time here tonight, because I am... Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Naray. I appreciate that. This has been a lot for me. Guys, you don't have to keep doing stuff. Thank you very, very much. Kitty Strider. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mad Marks. Mad Marks, if you're in the chat, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, etc. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for completing a level 5 hype train, which was not necessary at all, ever, 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 ever. You guys are awesome, but absolutely not necessary at all. Thank you for the cheers. The 10 bits from Shadow Jackson. Oh my god, I might die. Oh wait, I have a silver. Oh, you have a silver Eevee badge. Congrats on evolving. We're gonna go into the death place now. Just know that something bad is going to happen, because it's got the wobbly vision thing sort of going. I'm looking at the ground. I don't care. Ah! I was looking where the jump scare was going to be. I feel so shitty I don't have money right now. Well, don't do that. You've been in the community long enough to know better. It doesn't matter if you are here to just watch and vibe and lurk. It doesn't matter if you are the most active chatter in the world who gifts 1,000 subs. You are here as a part of the community, giving your time. We care a lot about you. We love having you here. We appreciate everything that you contribute just by being here. Never, ever feel bad about doing that, especially this year, 2020. Money is such a weird thing for people. Some people don't have jobs. So many people have been economically impacted by what's going on in the world. The fact you're here at all, chilling with us, means more than you spending any of your hard-earned money on me, of all idiotic people. You are great. Thank you for all that you do. Don't feel bad. All right? That's my say. Twitch is a free website, and we appreciate you being here. Exactly, Jenna. Okay. Here we go. Oh, nice room, guys. Wow. Yeah, that looks normal and nice and cool. Why is that man so squat? Oh, God. I don't like this at all. I don't want to be a part of this. Okay. Something happened. I'm not looking. I don't care. There's like a lightning bolt, and there's like a silhouette of a person, probably outside. Yeah, 2020 is almost done, and you all push through it like champs. Exactly. You deserve to just relax and not feel bad. Don't feel bad, okay? I know how far, like, $5 can go in today's economy. Like, not even an exaggeration. Like, that can make or break some people. So, please do not worry at all about that kind of thing. Ever. Ever. I'm going to get grabbed again. I'm going to shit so hard that no one will want to come back to this stream. Hello. Small upside down man. Hello. Gate to a cemetery, I guess? God. I don't want to be here. I'm walking backwards and looking at the floor. This is our method. This is what's allowed us to survive so far in the game. Do I have to turn off the lights or something? Oh my God, it's going to be one of these. Yep, everything changed. What? Oh, it's a stupid elevator again. We did this before, if I remember correctly. Yep, we've been here before. We've done this dance before. We have experienced this before. This took us to the basement before. I'm going to have a seizure, dude. I don't even have epilepsy or anything. We're looking at the corner. It's really nice. You know, there's no way that we really get jump scared. We do this, you know, maybe we'll be able to see out of the corner of our eye. Oh, God, I don't know how it happened, but I don't care. Walking backwards. Walking backwards. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. It can't make me look. What? There's something coming towards me, isn't there? There's something fucking, like, crawling up the side of the... It's gonna, like, drop down here on me. There's a lot of stuff that's about to happen. It's making noise. I don't know. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. It's not happening. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't know how that happened, but you know, I'm okay with it. Did I die? Did I die? Am I dead? I'm not dead. I can't escape this at all. Brian said, I'm looking away. I am looking respectfully away. Also, hopefully the, like, 200 frames that dropped there. I mean, not that you saw anything happen because I'm literally doing this the entire time. But hopefully that didn't mess up too much. Didn't make you lose out on whatever was happening there. I'm going to do this to one of these and someone's going to, like, grab me through. Oh. Wonder if Don Biscotti does the dance of Italy. That's a good question. We should talk about that a little bit more. Let's talk about more about Don Biscotti instead of talking about... Okay, whatever's happening in this game. Oh! No, I don't want to look up. I don't care. There's nothing there. There's nothing to look up at. It's all an illusion. Chat. All right, here we go. Oh my God, what the fuck ass? And then I look back down. Now we're safe. Now we're okay. Oh no, another chair. Whatever will I do? Continue to do this shit? Yep. More things will fall. One of these times I'm going to look up and there's going to just be a giant face there that's going to, like, lick me in the eyeball or something weird. And then I'm going to go, oh, yeah, fun. All right, chat. Ready? Oh, it's getting closer. I hate it. See, these are the moments where, like, shit gets, like, built up and, like, you know where it's going and you know that it's just going to get worse and worse. That's for the baby. You just know it's going to get progressively more terrible as, like, things go on. But you have to keep doing it. And then you know that it's, like, once you do this, ah! that something's going to happen, you know? I like literally like ducked away like I was actually going to get hit in the face by that. Oh God. Me as a kid, I wish I could live on the ceiling. Brian as a kid, floor. It's the floor of safety. Holy Christ. Brian, I don't know why I never saw the notification, but I'm here now. Hey, it's all good. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you have a great time. I hope you hate your eardrums because it's all that's going to happen. God. Good Lord. All that's going to happen is me screaming. All I know is scream loud and pee my pants. I hate how these... Like, I hate my commentary during these. I sometimes watch, like, VODs back of me playing horror games. And my commentary during horror games gets so bizarre because this is just me at, like, my most, like, belligerent because I hate games like this and I don't know how to respond or react to them. So I just, like, yell real loud. I barely talk to chat well. Like, I'm bad at talking to chat. It's the coping. It really is. I should probably find headphones that have both sides working for the immersion. Oh, God. I never know what to do or say.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock.
Yeah, I feel like this guy's doing like a Jack Nicholson impression.
Ran down. Hickory dickory dock.
Like Jack Nicholson from The Shining. I guarantee that's like part of the inspiration there. This guy sucks, though. Lorianne, what's up? How am I? You know, I've been better. I'm not good at horror games. I'm not good with them. So I do hope that any of the weird, literal stream of consciousness that comes out of my face during these is entertaining in some way. Chat. I hope that you're having a good time. I hope everyone's having fun. Because there's a lot of adrenaline pumping through my body at any given time while we play this. We're vibing. I'm glad people are vibing because I'm not vibing. Oh, God. It's like the last thing I'm doing is vibing. Okay. This is going to be one of those where I have to, like, turn around 7 times and the world's going to change and then there's going to be a painting up my butthole and then I'm going to be sad about it. I feel like that's the case. Or I just open the door and everything's different. Hello. That doesn't look right. I'd go as far as saying that looks wrong. I would say... that looks wrong. Here's Brian. All horror game? No play. Make Brian a dull boy. There's yuckiness there. I don't go to that one. No. There's no way I go that way. Brian, I pee. Chat, we vibing. Yeah, pretty much. All right, so we do this way, right? I swear, if we get killed by another drape,
No, why would I get fat?
God!
Grab
Mean-
that to keep fat?
Menendez, thank you for gifting a sub to Triforce. Triforce, I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the sub badge. Thank you so much to both of you for being here. I tried to do it when it wasn't scary. It's all scary. Listen, here's the thing. You don't have to give me any subs at all, but it's literally all scary. So, oh, I don't want to be this way. Also, I don't know. There's something weird with the graphics, right? Like, some of the lighting looks like so strange, like the way it catches on the edges. I don't know if, like, maybe it's just rendering weird at high, but I don't remember it looking this weird, even on the old computer. Yeah, see, she looks like way creepier now. She looks like way less. She looks way scarier now. Oh, I'm not supposed to stare at her, I guess. Don't make contact. Eye contact. Don't do that. We go this way. I'm going to open this door. She's going to grab me in the butt. It's going to be a jump scare. I'm going to pee. Yep, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's about to happen. It's that weird hairy baby. I hate this one. What's she doing, though? I don't know. Probably playing with Legos or something. Probably something mean. Hello? Okay, sure. Adult baby man. Yeah, it's the adult baby man. He's so weird. Love the hairy baby. Why would anyone love this hairy baby? Actually, the game feels like it's running better on medium than it was on high. And it looks better, which is so weird because the entire point of me having this computer and this graphics card is to run everything on ultra graphics. So it looks nicer for chat. And this looks nicer on medium, in my opinion. It doesn't look as, like, washed out and stuff. It's weird. And, like, the ambient lighting isn't, like, as, like, intrusive on my eyeballs. There's the hairy baby, chat. You guys like that shit? Some games are just like that. I don't know, man. Yeah, oh my god. Thank you. As for the $5.
Butt grab.
Butt grab. I was waiting to get grabbed in the butt by her. Like, legit. Thank you for the guys, those of you who have supported the stream tonight, thank you so much. I know that this is atypical as far as, like, me yelling as much as I do. And just not being very focused because of the type of content that we're engaged in. And I'm not as good at reading chat right now, but I appreciate you all. I am reading chat in my head a lot, at least, and I really appreciate you all being here through the internet and tech issues and shit. But, like, you don't have to give me your money, because this is not the type of content that's worth it. Thank you for all the support, though. Seriously. Can we eat the hairy baby? Don't eat any baby. Like, don't even consider eating any baby. Don't do that. Don't eat babies. Chat. I know you're weird about putting everything in your mouth that, like, its eyes moved and I hate that. It was looking, oh, it's looking at the code 363? Yeah? What's that, like, fucking ringing, bro? So, okay, so little subtle things like the eyes that were staring straight ahead, now looking down and he's holding a little bit of a note. That's so much scarier to me than a jump scare. A jump scare, to me, is just a surprise. Atmospheric small changes like that is something that is way spookier to me. Maybe not the content, but you're worth it. Well, thank you. That's very flattering, but 100% untrue. 100% untrue. Okay? That is the IRS. The IRS is calling me in the middle of this. Sir, we know you're a writer. You're self-employed, and you have not paid your estimated taxes in 7 years. You haven't paid your taxes in 7 years. I'm in the middle of something right now. Sir, this is a government entity. Ew. We filled the drawers with black licorice and it just melted over time, apparently. Sir, your taxes. Ah! Creepy baby, you see that shit, dude? I just hallucinated that there were rats, man, and then they disappeared. Bro, hairy baby. Oh, I can read about you. Baby face. Some paintings defy simple words, let alone critique. A basic knowledge of the subject is an absolute must if one is even trying, or even to try to tame them. Babyface is one such painting. This art anomaly draws tens of thousands of mediocrity enthusiasts and Sunday abstraction aficionados. In reality, it looks like a result of a week-long art marathon of a not very well-adjusted painter locked in a dark basement. Leaving aside the horrible execution, the painting excels in a hideous ... Someone is calling you about your car's extended warranty. Truly an important thing to call about. Truly. So this little book. There's my bouge. Where is the phone? Excuse me, I have the burpees. 363. Is it in the bookshelf? Oh. What the ass, dude? This is secret. This is a secret door. Oh. Excuse you. My boy Reginald was in the paper. Yes, Reginald. Oh, God. I don't want to be here. I don't want to do this. What a convenient location for a phone.
Talk to me. Why won't you talk to me?
I'm gonna move away from this. Ah! I'm sorry. I bumped into that with my huge dump truck ass. And just had a bunch of books fall on it. 363, bro. Do I call 363? 3. Hello? 3. Oh, a rotary phone. Some of you guys probably don't even know what these are. This is how old I am. I'm calling. Hello? Oh. Of course, there's more phones hidden in the wall. Brian, you boomer. Listen. You know. Oh. Oh! Holy moly! What the fuck? Wow! This is a lot. This is extra. I feel like that chandelier is gonna fall on my head. Okay. That's not what I want to do. I want to answer the other phone, dude. I called the number. There's no other phone I can get. Sad. Very sad. I guess I guess we just hung up on them. Wait, why is everything shaking? Goodbye. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't want to be a part of it. We're gonna look at the floor because this is what very brave people do. This is what very brave people do. This is... Oh! Now we are the ones up here. Oh, I hate that one a lot, by the way. This is, yeah, this is, Can I, like, fall and break every legs I have? Oh, hi. Pee on you. You promised. I promised what? No, I didn't. Goodbye. I don't know what I promised. Wow, that is a long chandelier chain, dude. Every legs I had. Is that what I said? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat, that English isn't strong for me normally, and now it's even less strong. I promised. Oh, boy, Jiminy Christmas. That exit disappeared. Now what does I do? Do I continue to go in circles? Meowth. That's right. 363 again. Let's do it. Probably wrong. It's wrong. Poggers, dude. What art has my special number this time? Oh! Well, I guess we'll just watch this happen. Oh! Very nice. 853. How convenient. Well, thank you, Jeeves. Wonderful. Brian not being able to speak or read in high-stress situations is such a mood. I'm glad that what I do resonates with you. 853, right? Uh-huh. Thank you for the bits, Maya. Oh, good. It's one of these. Hello? Excuse me? This isn't my favorite place to be right now. Can we please get out of here? I'm very claustrophobic right here, Dad. I'm starting to think this game isn't family friendly. I mean, oh, we're the one who did this. It's starting to make sense. This is like a purgatory time loop thing. All I have is this dump truck ass. I can't speak, I can't read, I can't spell, and it's not my turn on the brain cell. Listen, that's all you need to get by sometimes. Oh! Hello, small baby doll. So we're the one, it was us the whole time. We're the one who did that for the other us, essentially. I'm starting to think this isn't a regular house, guys. I'm starting to think that the architecture of this house is a little bit funky. Go nuts.
This solves nothing. It never has.
Duh!
Never will.
Yeah, it's true. Sure. I don't know what... Ow! I am just standing, looking up, letting a 2x4 hit me in the face. Oh, boy. Hello. Are you and I friends now? Mwah, 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 mwah. Where's our next clue? Probably the baby from hell. I didn't like that, dude. I know that's a doll, but I fucking hated that. Draco? People are saying that's Draco Malfoy. 354. Santa Claus, thank you so much for the Christmas gift of 354. All right, look at the floor. 3, 5, 4. Operator, hello, hello, operator. Wait, why didn't that work? 3, 5. Oh, I had to wait for the rotary to go all the way around, I think. Pick up! Did it not work? What? What in the butts? What in the butts? 3, 5, 4, yeah? 3, 5, 4. 3, 5, 4. Oh. Oh, it did work. I feel like this is a tactical error, if I'm going to be honest here. I feel like this is not fear of heights. I don't have any fear of heights, but I just feel... Oh! Okay, is that what knocked over Baby Boy down there? And then that's what continued our weird... Seems safe, what do you mean? Yeah, this is a lot. Mario platformer. Oh! Thank you. Thanks so much. I didn't even have to go to the last platform. Thanks, Two-Faced Lady. And very, very creamy George Washington. You were the guy on the other side of the chain you pulled earlier? Ooh, could be... No! I should have grabbed it when I had the chance! Imagine this game in VR. I'd rather not. She threw this at me. Creamy George, as he is known. That's true. I should have shortened his name properly. Well, Guess we'll never get to make that phone call. Oh! Okay. Why am I laughing like that? It's I guess screaming. I look away for 1 second, come back to creamy George Washington. Listen, we all have to make sacrifices sometimes when it comes to the amount of... I don't know where I was going with this point. I'm just saying words. This is why I hate playing horror games, is my commentary is literally, I just am saying words. It's just, it might as well be like, you flip through a dictionary and say, like, whatever word, like, you go, pasta, zebra, pasta zebra. And that's my commentary during these games. I just... God, this is...
You deserve this. All of it.
Oh, thank you.
All of it.
I mean, that's what my chat keeps telling me as well. I deserve all the subs and the bits and stuff, and that's really nice that you agree with them. Well, I guess we know where this came from now. Just constantly have telephones melting through the desk into this drawer.
I needed something
Oh!
to add the, how should I put it, final touches.
I'm pointing at you, chap.
Finger.
Haha! You thought you could get away with it.
Needed a finger.
But you
Chopped it
couldn't.
off. Easier than sawing a leg. Washed it,
Ugh.
dried it in an
I
oven.
don't like that.
Fell asleep. Almost burned it.
You, chat.
Will I manage to
I
pull
want
this
you.
off?
I want you. For my army. Enlist now. All right. The things I'm doing right now to distract myself from literally all of the horrible shit happening in this game at any given time. Why was it inside the telephone? This is our last little body part for our weird, creepy-ass art, dude. I don't like it. It's not my favorite, honestly. Oh, we're back in the canvas room, but it doesn't look as safe as it normally does. Oh, now it kind of does. Trial and error. Poggers, poggers, poggers. My doggers. Wow. I hate it. I don't like this. Can we all agree to stop calling him George Washington and call him Creamy George? Guys, if you don't have meme content for Girbeagly Bubs tonight, I don't know what to tell you. There's no stream that can possibly provide more than this one, I feel like. Please check out Girbeagly Bubs. We do have a Reddit. If you want to drop some dank memes about the community, if you want to make some fan art of anything going on in this game or any situation I've talked about, if you want to write a nice message, it's uplifting words to the community because you're a sweetie and you're not someone who's cursed like most of chat. Any of that is fine. Drop it in that. You can also join our Discord if you enjoy the energy of this chat. That is probably a much more wholesome, well, not wholesome, but a much more fun time than the one I'm currently having. Thank you for joining us tonight. All of you are very nice. All right, we got more photo. Beautiful. Beautiful photo. Oh, this is Mommy. We have a large beak drawn on her. And that happening. I think we have lost the brain cell. Oh, we lost it so long ago, chat. Oh, it's so empty. If only there's a way for me to collect more memories in this game. I refuse to do. So this is the one where she's talking about she wants him to die. She wants to kill him. Why did it close the whole book, though? No. Head empty, only Creamy George. Oh, my God. Chat. I don't know what to tell any of you, except I'm so sorry to... I'm so sorry that I said the phrase Creamy George at some point in this stream. I don't like it. Oh, well, that's not TOS. Delicious black licorice. Melted. I liked it so much I melted it all over my studio. As one does. As one does. An empty chest. Sorry, chat. I was using the brain cell to make something for Brian and Morgan. Oh, Cassie, that's very nice of you. Thank you. That's really, really nice of you. Thank you. All right. I had to check something. We're going to paint our painting. This man is slowly coming together. Hey, bud. Look at that. Oh, not. It's our wife, I feel like. My dear, you've never looked more beautiful. Mm-hmm. Mwah, 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 mwah. There we go. Somebody give me the brain cell before I make sexy art of creamy joy. Keep it appropriate. If you're throwing it on the Reddit, just keep in mind, keep it appropriate, please. We do have mods over there as well. God. From a non-scary standpoint, it's a cool painting. Right? Yeah. Like, this is kind of cool. It's too bad it's made out of human body parts. I'll download Reddit for this. I mean, it's just a website. You just go to reddit.com. You don't actually have to download it if you don't want to. If that's not your speed, right? Ugh. That's right. I'm looking at you, kid. Yeah. I don't like that. So we need one more piece of pie for this delicious painting. God. The mods support Creamy George mods. Is this true? Are you Creamy George supporters? And just like that, we can't get back in there. I'd like to point out that French creams are chocolates. So a chocolatey George. Great. I was about to scream that there was another finger, but it is in fact the same finger. Can you imagine? It's like, oh, I already had one of these. Darn it. I have a duplicate finger now. And then we can just like finish the painting without having to go out for more horrible things. You know? If Da Vinci and Picasso did a collab piece. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like traditional art inspiration in the things happening in this game. Da Vinci? There's going to be a huge jump scare coming up. We haven't gotten hit with one in a little bit. It's going to be just awful. It's just going to be absolutely terrible. Morgan's fan should be nicknamed Morgies Corgies. That's cute, but Morgan actually calls her fans the Moonbeams, which is really adorable. I love it. What's the Reddit? If a mod wants to hook up the Reddit, link in chat, that'd be great. Oh, it is r/beaglybubs, though, if you can remember that. Just like the name of the Discord. It's basically a Reddit for these streams in the Discord. Running out of apples. Can I please take this knife to, I don't know, like have the illusion of defending myself? Cauliflower looks like a blade. Oh, I don't like it here. It's not my favorite. Oh, that's interesting that it was like we're running out of apples. There's all the apples that fell earlier out of that painting in the very beginning of the game. It must have crushed the table, dude. That's pretty weird. That's pretty weird. Duh kinky. No, God, Jesus Christ, chat. I tried to do one nice thing for you, like play a horror game, and you say those words. That wind is kind of loud out there. I feel like that's a bad sign. I feel like there's going to be something real bad. Nasty that happens. Something nasty, you know? I don't want to have to deal with that. I'm just trying to vibe, dude. I'm on it. It'll be a week and the fic will be... I don't know what fic you're talking about. I'm assuming it deals with Creamy George, but I don't want any part of it. Oh, it's the wind. Oh, God. I mean, can you hear that now, chat? Is the audio good? Can you hear that? Wow. Looking at the floor, 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 looking at the floor. Oh, that's not TOS, looking at the floor. We're back here again, eh? With the slimies and the horrible things. Creamy George X Da Vinci. No. No. Leave Da Vinci alone. So innocent. There once was a man full of passion, but then his wife went out of fashion. Wow, this guy's a terrible misogynist piece of shit, honestly. Her face was a mess. He couldn't care less. She hated the man with a passion. I mean, kind of for good reason. Like, he's a terrible guy. Like, this main character sucks, dude. This dude blows. He's not a good dude. All right. Oh, what lovely nothing you have. You do have a kind of a cool aura, though, coming off here. You're, like, powering up. This is, like, just... This painting's just been waiting for me for 72 Dragon Ball episodes. There's 72 Dragon Ball Z episodes. It's charging up. Ah! You know, like, that's all they do in Dragon Ball Z is they charge up for 15 episodes before they fight. And then, like, someone always has to charge up again mid-fight. So, that's what this painting's been doing. 72 Dragon Ball Z episodes to charge up this much. We have... I'm assuming this is a painting of his depiction of what he considers his wife, like this horrible, disgusting monster holding this disgusting rat. And, like, this is, like, the way he sees her because he's a piece of shit. And he doesn't, like, respect her in any kind of way. Hello and goodbye because it's 6:30 a.m. Yes, get some rest, Jinx. Thank you for dropping by to say hello quick. You love her? I'm glad someone does. That's good. I do have to check something super quick here, chat. I know that we're constantly in tense moments in this game, but this is one that I think we can... Oh, she's on every side. How lovely. How beautiful. Truly so great. What a lovely art piece. Can we please? Everyone joining. We're playing Layers of Fear, a neat horror game. A neat horror game that, if floor is super crunchy, it really be like that sometimes. Do I have to go up to it? I probably have to touch this shit, don't I? Oh, yeah. Okay, goodbye. Oh, no! Wait, what? Hello? Okay, not Pog. Are those flies? They sure was. Oh! So now looking at the floor is an issue, I feel like. Why are you wriggly? We're doing it backwards. We're going in backwards. This is just what we do, chat. Sometimes we go in backwards. Oh my god! Thank you so much. Ah! Why? What? Okay, I'm gonna get shit on in a second. Thank you so much for the 7 month resub. I appreciate it. Cyan Clover, I can't do much except... I'm so sorry to anyone with, like, tinnitus. That was rough. Blinko the cat? I hope you didn't just shit on the floor, buddy. Well, we have a nice warm fire to keep our lives feeling rat rave.
You mind explaining this to me?
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream.
Tell me how it got in my workshop?
I hope that you're enjoying your time here.
Stop lying! We both know it couldn't have gotten there on its own.
I know that things haven't always been fun and happy-go-lucky this stream, but the streamer really does appreciate you hanging out and making sure that you're staying safe. Please read the content warning if you're newer to the stream, and make sure that you keep yourself safe. Don't feel bad if you have to duck out. All right? Well, now back to the show. Goodbye.
Yeah, this is what happens when I play horror games. I fucking hate these games. I don't want to keep doing this. All right. Now what do we do? Do we walk into the fire? Can I just end it, please, for this guy? Okay, chat, 1 second. I know we're in the middle of, like, a creepy, tense moment here. I have to double check to make sure my cat didn't just poop on the ground. So, I'll be back in, like, 1 second. Enjoy this screen. Blinko, why are you scratching everywhere, bud? You make poopy? No? And just scratching around because you're being silly? Okay, good. All right, I think he's okay. I think he didn't make a poopy. Spare poopy. I was worried because I heard him scratching like he was trying to cover something, but I think he was just scratching his nails. Kitty make poo-poo. No, I made poo-poo. I made poo-poo in pants because this game be scary, dude. You know what I'm saying here? You know what I'm saying, chat. The fire does look cool. It does, until you realize that it's coded in Unity and it's all technically flat. I mean, it is kind of neat, though. Like, from far away, it looks really neat. All right, what do we do? All right, what do we do, game? You get me with the spooky stuff? Oh, there's a door. Oh. So we were yelling at... Hi, bud. Now you're in here? We were yelling at... Oh, boy, I don't want to... At her wife because we thought the dead rat we found in our studio was from our wife that we hate, who also hates us. Okay, we're looking down-ish. Oh! Oh, no! What the fuck is that guy? Wait, do we actually run? Where do we go? Hello? Where do we go, dude? This way. Away from whatever that was. Do we have to keep running? I don't know. I didn't like that. Get ready to run. Now I actually feel like I have to. I hate this. Oh, the paint is everywhere. How lovely. How terrible. Everything's bad. There's a door in the floor. Hey, see? Looking down, I'm supposed to do that. Do we jump down here? Hello? I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Nothing can make me look. What's that noise? We're sprinting. We're going. We are going. It's Benny and the Ink Machine. Dope. I love this game. What the fuck, bro? Why is this so slow? Why can't I crank that soldier boy? Why can I not crank the soldier boy quicker? What's that noise? Better keep doing this. Is this gonna like bring up like a dead body or like my wife who's like been suffering and been tortured? Yep. Or a baby? Hello? Cassie, I'm so sorry you have a headache. It's probably from me screaming the word pee over and over again. I don't like that this has taken so long to do, honestly. It's not my fave. I'm not going to be a liar here, chat. I'm going to go ahead and say, whatever's happening in this situation, not my favorite thing. It's really unsettling. Literally the whole game has been. But I'm glad that other people feel the pain now that I feel. Can I just keep you down, like, that far so I don't have to, like, bring you up all the way? I'm feeling 22. I don't like it. Chat was like, turn up the game. Turn up the game. Now you have to hear all the horrible shit that I've been listening to the whole time. Okay. It's just all my old paintings. What, am I supposed to be scared, dude? I'm like a little bit close to peeing my pants, I won't lie. Burn them? Can we actually do that? I think the whole point was like we were mad that they got burnt by our wife, right? Goopy floor, goopy floor, goopy floor. Goopy floor, goopy floor. Oh boy. hi, Katie. Hello, Katie. Welcome to the stream. I didn't see you actually come in. I didn't see your message, but hello. Welcome. Yeah, it's getting loud and creepy, and I don't like it. Kind of don't want to be a part of any of what is happening right now. Kind of don't want to be a part of literally any of it. A Ouija board. Yeah, because this is always smart to play with. Taco. Yes to taco. There's no buy on this one. This is a bad one. I kind of don't want to play this. There's a Waluigi board, guys. Our number is 363. Okay. Dear sir, my wife would be thrilled to play at your wedding. Please give us a call. Oh, wait, this is us talking, so we have to be like, please give us a call tonight, and we'll work out the details. Our number is 363-853. Hope to hear from you soon. An Ooga Booga board. A Luigi board. Okay. Well, is that... 363-853. All right. 3, 6, 3, 8, 5, 3. Yes. Oh, I'm supposed to click. Okay. So, what was it? 363? Yeah, 363-853. I have to click them. 3, 6, 3, 8, 5, 3. Yes. Oh, wait. No, there's more. But wait, there's more. Great. It's the numbers from earlier. Do you remember the last ones? I actually don't. That's a problem. It's like anyone with a bad memory will fail at this game. And guess what? That's me. I don't like playing with a Ouija board, even in a game that, like, where there's no goodbye. That kind of creeps me out. I don't know. It was 5, 6, 3. All right, we'll try that. 3, 6, 3, 8, 5, 3. 3, 5, 4 is what other people say. Okay. 3, 5, 4. Wait, we're still missing one number. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Okay, we unlocked these secrets. I didn't like that at all. Go ahead and say I didn't enjoy that in any way, shape, or form, honestly. You know, I really like the indoor plants, but I just feel like their placement is all wrong for this feng shui. Alright. November, I think I should be happy. Why am I not happy? I have a beautiful daughter. I think she is. I know she is. So why can't I look at her without feeling sick? I used to have a loving oh, this is the wife.
I used to have a loving husband. Wonderful, sensitive. Now all I see is this strange man who once cares about his paintings. Like they matter at all. It's all so pointless. Music used to help. Doesn't anymore.
This but a Phasmophobia map? Oh, like tortured artists, like studio? That would actually be kind of creepy. Yeah, you know what they should add in Phasmophobia? It would be really cool if the dev added it. Would be maps that had like psychedelic, like changing, shifting environments and stuff. That'd be really creepy. You know? Beautiful. Yeah. Oh! Okay. Lovely narration, thank you. It's all I can do in this situation. Also, is the screen, like, flashing for anyone, or is that just my OBS being weird? Love it when the baby cries. I don't, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, a lamp. Can we turn it on? Hey, little lamp. Oh! Screen isn't flashing? Okay, yeah, so that's on my side. Okay. I don't like this. It looks fine. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. Thanks for sticking with me tonight, everybody. I am having a time. Is that Grandma? All right, Grandma, time to take you to your appointment. Oh, Grandma, you're so not lit. Do we just go the rest of the way ourselves? Bye, Grandma. Enjoy your time. Goodbye, Grandma. Oh. This looks like a scene from, like, What Lies Beneath or something. I don't want to be a part of it. In fact, Okay, can you see? Well, at least put the toilet seat down. Come on. Have some manners. Oh, man. I hate this part, is what Yamanaka said. Great. Oh, this is me. Hello! I'm very pixelated on medium graphics, apparently. Incredibly, astoundingly ugly. Yeah. Well, that looks like something bad's in there. Chocolate milk in the bathtub. Take a sip. Yum, yum. Oh, yum. Glub, 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 glub. Wow, nothing hits the spot on a cold winter day like that.
What's taking so long?
Every item that I pick up does that. Why does that?
I need to go. Open up. Hell is.
Break out the L word.
God.
Lesbian?
No.
The other L.
Thank you, Kitty Strider.
Lesbians?
If I wasn't already, like, so tense, if I hadn't already been scared by this, then, yeah, that probably would have gotten me. Thank you, Kitty, for giving a sub to Malonder. If you're in the chat, please enjoy your emotes, your sub badge. Make sure you're saying thanks to Kitty. I hope both of you are having a good time tonight. This game, though. That's a fucked up scene, guys. I don't like that, though, if I'm going to be completely honest right now. I really don't like that scene is a part of this. What do you have, a knife? As long as we can meme about it, right, chat? Am I supposed to, like, go in this? Set my big ass down in the bathtub? If I looked in this mirror right here and all of a sudden, like, a figure raised out of the bathtub there, I would, like, scream. I would scream so much. Oh. Oh, okay, sure. Splish splash. We are taking a bath. I feel like this is a weird moment for us. Gotta flush the poopy. Spare poopy. I already made that joke tonight. Stop making it, Brian. Stop doing it. At least you're not a vampire. True. There's so many worse things that could be going on right now, like me. No. Oh boy, what am I doing, dude? Wait, what? Oh! No, why? You literally have no reason to be doing this right here. There's gonna be something here, isn't there? Oh, I'm getting ready. Oh, am I supposed to, like, go forward? I think I'm supposed to, like, go forward when we're doing that.
Break out the
Gotta get
L
clean.
word.
I'm dunking myself over.
Lesbian?
Kitty, thank you so much
The
for the
other
gifted
L
sub to
word.
Kyle Waddle Smiles.
Lesbians?
Thank you very much to both of you. Kyle, if you're in the chat, please say thank you to Kitty for jump scaring me with a sub alert. Oh, I see. When I let go. I see. I don't like this at all. I thought he was drinking the chocolate milk. We've come full circle. Glub, glub, glub. Oh! Oh, no. Wait, are we supposed to be getting this close, is the question. Hello, wifey poo, who's underwater in the poo water, going into a mouth. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm actually covering my eyes a little bit because I'm scared. I don't like it. Okay. Nope. Her hands are going to, like, come up or some shit. There's going to be something bad that happens here. Am I supposed to continue to go down? What is this? Hey, that's my wife. Oh, there's another thing. I don't like it. Nothing about this makes me happy. Oh, hey, what's that? Is that my kid underwater? Because that is probably, I'm assuming, what the insinuation is here. What a terrible thing. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Yeah, that's what's happening here. She's a mermaid. Yes, let's make this more wholesome. Clearly a mermaid. Clearly my kid was also a mermaid. Clearly the dolls are a metaphor for happy childhood times together. Obviously, nothing bad has happened in my life or in the lives of my family. We were simply mer people who got a little bit confused and very, very tired. And we had a silly little dream that there was dry land in our home, but really we've been floating around in our watery domain for a while, enjoying each other's company. Oh, good, we're back here. Thank you, Elena Sunshine, for continuing your sub, by the way, to Manders. That's really nice of you. Ooh, like a can of beans or something.
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist needed an audience. A critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do. I gouged it. Scooped it up like ice cream.
Oh, God.
Felt like a butcher. A monster. But at least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
Uh-huh. Something beautiful. So he's mad at his wife for making a mess when she died. So he grabbed her eyeball? Why? Jack's septic eye, yeah. Wait, yeah, when did her view count jump by like 100? Hello to anyone new here. You're going to lose your ears to me screaming over the video game. Die! Layers of beer. I should have had some beer for this. Sorry for all the drop frames tonight, guys. I really don't know what the hell's going on with my net lately the past, like, 2 days. It's not been my favorite thing, but I promise you that I love you, and I want me to have better internet. What am I talking about? I don't know what I'm saying anymore at this point. I'm, like, delirious with fear. Like, not even a joke. Like, I do so badly with horror games. Like, I am just saying anything that's coming to mind. Like, blurting it out. There's no filter guarding you from this point of origin outwards into the microphone. There's just nothing. And we already made the Creamy George meme, so you know how the stream is going. Everybody. Hello. Do I put the eyeball in you? You need a new eye. Oh. Let's play some checkers. So cool. Is this what this part is? Is a hunt for checkers? It's going great. I'm so glad some people are having fun here. Because I don't know what's happening. And I don't like what's happening. When I do know. Chat's trying to calm themselves down by being chaotic. That sounds like chat. Oh! A lovely game of floating checkers. My favorite. A close encounters with the fourth kind here. Cool. That was a fun game, dude. I think I won, though. I don't like this room. Ah, what's the noise? Safety corner of safety. You literally lost? No, I didn't. Undefeated, bro. Is that our actual painting of our wife? Our beautiful, beautiful wife? Is this like the painting from like before they hated each other? That'd be so sad, dude. It's probably what it is. Probably gonna be terrible. Did my wife just play against me and she like kicked my ass? She's just like, even as a ghost, I am so much better than you. Checkers, that just appeared. Yo, I love cats, but stay the fuck away from me, whatever you are, little cat toy bitch. Oh my god. Love the Queen's Gambit. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I stepped on you. There's nothing you can do. Oh, our lovely baby, the giant rat. I'm the giant rat who makes all of the rules. So we visited this little nursery before, earlier in the game, and it was one of my least favorite things. Why am I spinning, dude? I'm having a little bit of a hallucinati time, I guess. I'm looking at the floor. Makes it so much more enjoyable. Why am I spinning with the room? I can't control this, by the way. I can fight against it slowly, but it is literally forcing me to spin. Am I on a toy? Did I glitch the game? Ah, boy. Rat, with a rat. That is very disorienting, I gotta say. Spinning. Spinning to winning. You know how they say that. Alright, well, now what the hell do I do? I mean, this was so fun. Oh! Is that me? Creamy George, founder of Gravity. Oh, boy. Okay, well, I saw me. That's the doggy painting. We saw this one before. This isn't scary anymore. You don't scare me! I'm assuming I'm, like, looking for something. Maybe. Oh! Now I'm really spinning. Holy butts, dude. Can I stop? Thank you. God, I'm gonna throw up. Am I supposed to click on every toy, perhaps? No? Hello? Game? I would like to progress now. Please, if you would choose to let me do so. Do I walk up over here? Pull that away. See my lovely face? Dancing Queen. Chat, you're right, chat. You guys, I'm so glad you're here to keep me company while I don't know what the fudge is going on in my life in this vidya game. I have this eyeball. Oh, do I put the eyeball in the painting, maybe? Don't you want to see? Don't you want to see better? All right, now I'm not even scared anymore. I'm just annoyed. I just want to know. Ah! Oh, wait. Do I just stand here and let this happen and get scared? Maybe. I had to do like a full rotation. Hola? Eat the eyeball. Brilliant. It's 2 a.m. for Brian. It is 2 a.m. for me. I'm not happy with that because after this is done, I have to turn off the lights in this office and be scared. Oh, wait. An eye for the eyeball painting, maybe? Hello? Pop the eyeball like boba. Ugh. Chat, you're both cursed and disgusting. Disgusting. Oh. There's drawers. No? Well, I'm out of ideas then. Anyone know? I'm actually asking for advice now at this point in the game. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just got all these roly-poly toys everywhere. There's black mold here that's probably really bad for me to breathe in. Chess? Checkers? Yeah, we could go back to this game. See if it works. Oh, someone made a move. on the board. Am I supposed to... What? If I was going to play, you have to take the piece, so I'd have to, like, jump that way or something. What the hell? Give the eye to the cat?
Kitty, do you want the eye?
No. Is there a checkers piece in here that I missed because I have no brain? Whoa! Why is it forcing me to rotate in the corner of the room? I mean, we'll just let it do it, I guess, but... Like, this is me hands off the mouse and the keyboard right now, guys. Your side is missing a piece. We've tried nothing and we're out of ideas. True. There's like nothing on the shelves here. There's dominoes. That's a fun game too. Dude, like Ghost, don't you want to play some Dominus? God, this thing making me spin randomly is like hurting my head. Maybe on the bed. Nothing in the crib. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Can't interact with that. Can't interact. Oh, there was a checkers piece. Who said that we were missing a piece? You get the huge brain. You get the huge... Oh! The huge brain prize of the night. Hello. 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 Why is the checkers board whispering to me? Oh, there we go. You made your move. Now what, bench? That's not creepy at all. You know, just like everything else in the game. Not that creepy. By everything else in the game, I mean literally everything in the game is creepy. Oh, I'm glad that appeared there. So chat, I know, especially because we have staff here, I know that peeing your pants on Twitch is against TOS. I have to pee really badly right now. So if I were to... Corpse? If I were to pause the game right here, and then call for a communal pee break again, so that I don't risk. There right now, like there is I'd say a 58% chance of me peeing my pants right now if I go into this room without going to the bathroom. So I am going to call for a communal pee break right now, and you may join me if you wish. This is where I have to go pee, where you are also allowed to go pee now. You have permission to go pee, make a quick poopy, make a quick snack, refill your water bottles. Please wash your hands regardless of what you do. I'm going to go do that now. So enjoy music that's not that music while I go make a little bit of pee. And we'll see you back here. We'll reconvene in a minute or so, a couple minutes or so. All right? All right. Thanks for bearing with me tonight, everybody. You're great. You're great. You're great. You're great. You're beautiful. You're great.
Got a feeling it burns in my chest. It's growing larger with every breath I take. When I fight it, I hide it, it takes me down. Yeah, I know we created a mess. It's growing bigger with every choice we make. Yeah, we're here, we keep coming around. The more it itches, the higher we go, the harder we fall in and out of love. We should burn those bridges and never look back, but in the end we lose ourselves again. Together. Together. The energy, it's blacking me out. Being so close to you, I'm paralyzed. So I'm breathing it in, everything. Oh, the more it itches, the higher we go, the harder we fall in and out of love. We should burn those bridges and never look back, but in the end we lose ourselves again. Together.
Punch me in the boob.
Together.
Yo, Jonathan, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Sarah, not the Sheener. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much for the support. Sig the cat is in the office right now trying to knock over things, as he does. Hope you guys enjoyed the tunes while I was gone, because you're about to get the in-game tunes. You're about to get the in-game tunes. Yeah. As we enter whatever the hell this area of the game is. Thank you to all 200 some odd people who are here right now. I don't know where you all showed up from, but thank you so much for all your support and hanging out and hopefully enjoying Layers of Fear. Or at least watching me play Layers of Fear, because I like this game. Like, it's a good game. I can acknowledge it's a good game, but I don't enjoy playing it or other horror games. So anyone here right now keeping me company, you guys are awesome. I have to go now. Take care, Tuna Luna. Thank you so much for chilling with us. You're awesome. Thank you for being here. A wonderful song called Brian Screams and says P is one of chat's favorites. Well, it's one that you're gonna hear a lot. Here we go, chat. This is if Corpse ever did an old-timey song. This would be it. Also, again, sorry for all the drop frames tonight, guys. I hope it didn't interfere too much with the stream. If it starts getting really bad, please let me know, just so that I can, wait it out or whatever. I know Wade was telling me that he was having a lot of issues with his internet today as well. Hey, I want that. Come back here. Okay. Just endless hairbrushes. Welcome to Hairbrush World for all of your hairbrush needs. But yeah, if there's any sort of like issues with the frames dropping too much, just let me know in chat and we'll take a second, you know? If you stand just right, it might brush your hair for you. Well, not anymore. That's so sad. Brush my hair. Thank you. That is so nice. Well, this is not my favorite song. I'm gonna be honest. There's like a little like dollhouse in this plant. Oh, this room's like upside down, dude. I don't know what that's all about. Oh wait, no, that was the stuff we've seen before. Vibing to this music? I mean, this is like a sick mumble rap song on SoundCloud, bro. I thought that was the checkers piece we needed, but apparently it wasn't. Maybe we have to go back to the board first and see what the move was and how many pieces there are. I don't know. I don't know how this game works sometimes. Is my hairbrush? Where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where is my hairbrush? VeggieTales, anybody? VeggieTales, dude? Pretty cool. Upside down bag. Oh. That was actually the least scary jump scare in the game so far. Did I get it? Did I get the checkers piece I needed? Oh, God, that cat actually scared the crap out of me for a second. Wow, Brian lit. Listen, I didn't make that one up. I can't take credit for that. That was from VeggieTales. What can I say? Oh, it's on the ground. Thank you. Thanks, Ghost. Hairbrush. Ooh! That's a heart. That's a heart, as... Just goes to show, guys, if stuff randomly drops in front of you, don't just grab it. Don't touch it. Don't just grab it and touch it. Just... All right, back to the whisper check, the ASMR checkers. Keeps happening over here. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Well, someone's a sore loser. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Oh, man. Isn't that a Wiggles song? Guys, you've never watched VeggieTales? I mean, that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and say that is A-okay. Wow, that's really cool that you can, like, bump into those. Did that go through the wall, though? I think it's gone. It's just... Oh, wait. I was like, it's gone. Can't ever play the game again. All right. Well, this is a lovely slab of meat. There. Okay. That crib is now elevated. I just love the way the sauce, this black sauce, elevates the flavor of everything. Oh, we had to turn around to do one of these things. Oh, it's the bathroom. Oh, boy, I don't want to have any part of this. Beautiful scribble chalk art. Hello? A rat in the toilet? There's a rat in one of these cabinets, probably. Back with the white cheddar popcorn. Nice. Sounds great. I'm gonna leave. 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 Back to playing chess, even though someone wrecked the board. Someone wrecked the board, dude. Not me. Oh, do we have to get two? We have to go up here? That ball is gonna, like, fly at my face. Just like a dodgeball. It's like, dunk. Ah! I thought it was gonna red rubber ball me in the eyeball. Da 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 da. Oh! Oh! What? Hello? Was that a train? A toy train? Like, went by this way. And then, like, a real train, like, crashed through the wall or something. I don't know what the hell that was. Sarah, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck with the lurk. Get some wonderful rest. Comrades return. That is true. A lot of comrading. Excuse me. Got the burpees going on here. Hey, Deerhead, will you keep me safe from that happening, dude? That feels like that would have hurt if I stood right there. Oh! Or I will go into the new room, which is now the kitchen. So we're just, like, reliving the whole game, basically, at this point. Like, these are all the places we visited in the house. I think the only one we haven't seen yet is, like, the basement, which I don't want to go back there, so... that's something that I hope doesn't need to happen. Who are you even playing with? I got some goosebumps. Sir, your face is not doing hot, I gotta say. All right. Well, this is getting real interesting looking. I present to you Tar Between Two Rocks. I don't want to play with anyone in this game, right? There's our wheelchair friend. Hello? Grandmama? Ew! These are like baby arms. Like, oh, God. They're like baby doll arms on like the veggie, like cornucopia thing. I don't like that, guys. All right, the scale. Oh. Yeah? You shy now? Oh. Well, that's not TOS. Can you open? Delicious pictures, just like Grandma used to make. Grandma, you're so great at cooking. I'm so glad you passed down the family recipe for these things. Barms? What is Barms? What is happening with Barms? Barnes and Noble. My favorite bookstore. Barnes and Noble. All right, there's clearly another checkers piece somewhere. When did you get there? Were you always there? Baby arms is Barms? Oh. Briano? Briano! That's what the Don called me. Don Rigatone. What was the name I even gave that guy in that story? What? Ah, delicious. Ink or something. Oh, and Mama's soup. Mama's soup recipe. Always put a full dollhouse in there. Don Biscotti, thank you. Can't even get my own lore right. What's wrong with me? What's even wrong with me, dude? Except everything in this under the sun. I'm stuck. Oh, no. Did I break the game? Can you imagine if we're, like, at the end of the game and I break it? Never able to finish it. It's just the end. We just have to watch, like, a YouTube walkthrough together on stream. All right. All right. Don Biscotti, this is for you. I don't know what that noise was. I don't care. I don't care to turn around and find out. Okay, well, all the other rooms are getting too goopy for me to even go visit now. This is lame. It's just so lame. Can't even take a bath, dude.
Break out the L word.
Az, thank you so much.
The other
for the 3 gifted. I fortunately am... this part is, like, more exploration, so I'm not getting quite as scared. But thank you very much for the 3 gifted. To Hammerhead Haley, Julie Eats, and to Charlie got one as well. Thank you. If any of you are in the chat, please say thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your sub badges. Enjoy your time here. I hope all of you are having a grand old time, a good time. Oh, I see. I had to exchange, so it weighed the same. That was a weight. I had to put a weight on the scale and then take the checkers pieces, like Indiana Jones. You know? The point is to support you. Scaring you is just an extra. Thank you, Az. You're way too sweet. This is not how you play checkers. This is way too many pieces. Okay, we were leaving this way. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hello? Is someone in there? Wait, why is it making me rotate again? What is up with it? Hello? Is it trying to lead me somewhere? Ew. Checkers Extreme! Yeah, it sounds like a 90s toy. Hey kids, you like checkers? Well, you're gonna love Checkers Extreme! Punch your dad in the dick while playing checkers! I don't know, it'd be something stupid like that. Like a launcher that shot someone in the eyeball while you're playing it. That's just that's how everything was in the 90s. Oh, it's Baby Man again. It's Harry Baby. Guys, it's Harry Baby. Our friend is back. Staring directly at us again instead of down in his note with the code. Harry Baby, what's up, dude? It's been so long. Harry Baby, you betrayed me. Now you're whatever the fudge that ugly thing is. Oh, I hear piano music. So lovely. Oh. I am not having a great time here. Where's my deer head friend? Oh, he's covered in the tar! What have they done to you? No. That's not Hairy Baby anymore. I don't want to hear this song. I don't even think your playing's very good. Coming from inside the computer. The files are inside the computer. Okay. Deerhead, where are you? Where are you, my friend? I'm over here by you. And Grandma. Grandma and Deerhead and I, we're a family now, and we're hanging out, and we are not going to deal with any of this shit. The piano has the same vibe as the chat. True. Okay, there's only one piece. I'm assuming I touch it. No? Excuse me, game. Would you like to be a little bit more straightforward, perhaps? Help. No, howdy. Okay, we're looking at the floor. Floor of safety. Floor of safety. We are very, very not having a great time. Oh, floor of safety. I don't know if I feel betrayed by floor of safety right now. Okay. Well, now we can at least add her eyeball. She needs an eye for that. So beautiful. Oh. Yeah? Oh, I don't know how that sequence became that.
That's it.
That's it. It's gonna jump scare me so hard. Oh, it's gonna be so bad.
Perfect.
I'm gonna pee in any second. I'm looking through my fingers, Jack. Don't worry. I'm gonna. Oh, I knew it. Oh, what is this?
What is this?
I don't like that.
No. Stop it.
I really don't like this.
Please.
Oh.
So close.
Oh.
This time.
Okay. That was a lot creepier than I thought it would be, honestly. Hey, bud. Maybe you wanna take a break, take a nap. No, don't. Oh God, we're gonna get like fucking like she's gonna be standing on the other side of the door. And, oh. Oh God, bro. I don't like it at all. I didn't like that. I didn't like it. Yeah, that's the art I want hanging in my house. Oh, we're at least back in our home. Oh, is this the way he sees these paintings because he hates his wife so much? He, like, sees the way that she hates him? This came in as, thank you for the sub. Have a great stream, guys. Yo, take care, Penna Bear. Thank you for dropping by. So this is the way he's, even all these are lovely and perfectly fine. He sees them in a disgusting way because they had such a toxic, horrible relationship. And also he's fucked up and uses human body parts to, like, make art. And this is the nursery, and it's all, like, normal. Honestly, I gotta say, exploring the house when it wasn't all messed up was way scarier to me because, like, you'd enter a room that seemed normal, and it would just be terrible. There's the puppy without the 7,000 eyes. That's how I see my own art, too. That's a toxic art mentality that I feel like a lot of artists, you know, feel. A lot of them feel that way. Harry Baby, you're back! Hey, baby, let's make a phone call together, dude. Tell me the number. Harry Baby, you've betrayed me! Unoccupied houses are creepier. Yeah, because there's that, like, sense of, like, normalcy, but then with things being off, like, it makes it so much more horrifying and terrible, in my opinion, than, like, straight-up horror shit. So this game did that, like, really well at times. And it was awful, I gotta say. My dearest wife, I know that the past few months have been devastating. I know that I should have been more supportive, more caring, more selfless. I still can't believe some of the things I said to you. I guess I was never meant to be a great husband or father. I thought I could be a great artist, but that dream has ended as well. In its absence, I will do my best to treat you with all the love and compassion you deserve. You are the love of my life, my muse. You will never read this letter. That's sad. It's because she died, dude.
The L word.
Nayeli, thank you so much for the 5
other L
gifted
word.
to the community. Guys, why are we doing this
Lesbians?
again? We literally did this like the past 2 streams. Way too many subs. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Nayeli, for the gifted subs to Sammy, Sammy Boyish, Sammy Jean, 2 Sammys. Wow, 2 Sammys for the price of 1. Potato, Alphonse Havoc, and Disappointments. If any of you are in the chat, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for watching me get very, very scared of this video game that can't actually hurt me, but, you know, you'd second guess that with the way that I act playing horror games. Everyone's having fun. That's why I'm so glad. Can this just fall on me and crush me? Just because I said sorry now after my wife's dead does not mean that, like, I've fully atoned for anything. You know, now I have the ability to be a selfish prick. Oh, these are the credits? These are the people who made the game. We got Piotr Bielewitz and Piotr Babieno, the executive producers. Very nice game, both of you. Thank you. What was that voice and accent? Literally none that exists in the human world. Wait, why is it so dark? When I did this, why did it get... am I not supposed to go there? Also, it's making me rotate again, and I really don't like that is, like, something... Do any of you know the candy Zots? I don't, actually. I don't know what Zots is. What? Do I not have I have a key. Why won't it let me key that, dude? Sound like the puffin from the second Happy Feet. House is getting dark and bad again. Can we just leave, please? Maybe it's time to go, right? Oh, the rotating is to point you where to go? No, because it does a full circle, so... But that was a good theory, though. A game theory. Can I leave, please? Oh, that is not my favorite thing. Dear sir, this is a reminder that your payment was overdue as of January 26th this year. Enclosed is a statement of the account for your reference. Therefore, I must inform you that your order has been suspended. Please arrange the payment within the next 7 days, or if you cannot make full payment at this time, please contact us to make a payment arrangement that is mutually acceptable. If you fail to comply, you will be forced to take the case to court. Regards, Ronald Wilkins. Weddy, take care. Thank you very much for chilling with us. Have a wonderful night. This doesn't seem right. Oh, I thought I was trapped in here. I was like, oh, the spooks continue. Do I go? No, I don't even want to go down to the basement. Okay, that's where the key goes. Into a studio. Yes, a lovely studio. Oh, we're locked in. Surprise, surprise. That's not TOS. Our rat paintings. Did pretty well with those, I'd say. Our easel. Our letter. I know how you must feel. Lost, alone, hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you, there is still a way. A way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it. The IRS was the real villain of the story all along. That's true. They wouldn't stop calling us earlier in the game. What a bunch of jerks, right? Well, I can't fit. I don't. Oh. Hello? Oh. Whoa, that was a crazy effect. Oh. It really is like purgatory. So that's the whole game, guys. We had that entire closet because we kept doing it over and over and over again, and then we relived a loop? Whew! What a game, guys. What a creepy game. We did it. We finally beat the game. It took 3 years to do it, but we beat the game. Never, ever have to play this game again. You're free. Dobby is a free elf. And of course, my internet's dying right now for some reason. It's like it sensed that, like, it was a moment of victory, and it was like, you can't. You're gonna be at 3 frames a second, dude. While you celebrate. After 3 years. Yeah, I think we started this 3 years ago. You can rest now. Yeah. We're on the DLC. I have the DLC. That's a thing, too. Internet go bonk. Yeah. There is a DLC. I know there's a DLC, but I listen. We played this to completion for a milestone. All right? This was for a milestone that we hit for subs during the St. Jude streams of 2019. Oh, so it was 2 years. Okay, so it took 2 years. 2 years to beat, but like 2.5-ish years, I guess, because we did start them in the summer. Yeah, okay, so 2.5 years is how long this took to beat. Because we only played it during the St. Jude Play Live event. Next St. Jude stream due to the DLC. That's actually not a bad consideration. I'll think about that. We play Little Nightmares 2 when it comes out. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I really like that game. This game was actually really cool. It had a lot of, like, really heavy themes in it that I think were handled fairly tastefully as far as, like, some of the stuff going on in the family. Obviously, you're not supposed to like the protagonist, so, like, fuck that guy. But it really did a good job of building up atmosphere in a very genuinely creepy way. I think it did a good job of providing lots of just like heavy, everything just felt heavy and bleak and bad at any given time. And the moments where things like built to a head where they got like really scary were genuinely pretty scary. So yeah, I can safely say that I have literally zero idea what happened in this game, but I had a good time anyway. Well, that's because you've been watching it for 2.5 years. It's one of those games where it's like very easy to lose like track of what's happening. I explained this earlier in the stream. It's one of those very cliche, don't look back. I don't like that. Shut the fuck up, game. Shut the fuck up, game. Don't look back. Eat my ass. Get ready to run. Oh my god. Finish it? Wait, why does it say finish it? There. So you like replay it? Oh shit, behind you. Guys, I have a viewfinder on my camera. I can see. Game, shut the fuck up, please. I'm too tired for this, right? Get ready to get ready. Yeah. No, you don't. It's an evil Eevee. Oh, that means that Team Rocket owns it, and we have to help it. So we have inheritance right here. That's the DLC. I don't want to. We're not doing that right now, but maybe for St. Jude Play Live, we do that. Or if like we got to like a big sub milestone or something, I'd have to think about it. Get ready to lay down. Yeah, after I turn off the stream, it's literally just going to be like, I have to lay down and cry for a little bit. Honestly, cameras ever pick up ghosts? Excuse me? Have you never played Someone hasn't played Phasmophobia. Unbelievable. This game was really good. I like the music. I like the sound design. The sound design is what made it the creepiest. Like hearing like a ghost being like around the corner, like that was real creepy every time when you were in like a dark hallway. There was also obviously, like I said, a lot of like really intense storytelling happening, but ultimately it was a very cliche game where if you missed part of the story, if this was the first time you've ever seen me play this game, etc. Again, we've been playing it for 2.5 years. Literally have this was like the 4th time I've ever played it. Like the 4th time I've ever booted up this game in those 2.5 years. So it was a very fun experience, but very cliche. The story has been done in horror movies and other horror games before, where it's an alcoholic, very bad boy husband who hates his wife hates him, and for some reason he uses like human sacrifices to like get things for them, like success and whatnot, and then everything crashes down around them and it's bad. And I almost feel like, so there's like the debt collectors in the game, right? So there's like the debt collectors that kept coming around and asking for money in the letters and whatnot. I almost feel like that was an allegory for like the devil being like, you made a deal with me so that you were successful, and now I'm coming back for that repayment. Oh, you can't offer up? Guess I'm taking your kid. Oh, you can't offer up? Guess I'm taking your wife. And I feel like that is sort of the metaphor that was going on there, the subplot of the story, and why he got caught in sort of like a hellish, endless loop of, seeing the worst dead versions of his beloved, and, was basically just trapped doing art forever like that and never being able to truly create something beautiful the way that he wanted. So that's the way that I interpreted some of that, and that could be a reach. I sound like a high school English teacher right now. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it for what it was. I hope you enjoyed which was Jump Scare Simulator to make Brian yell on stream. I don't think that we peaked the mic too often, but, it was fun. We made some good memes. Cool interpretation, dude. I just feel like that would be like a direct parallel to like maybe drawing it. Because they never said like exactly what they were trying to collect for sometimes either. So, yeah. Anyway, chat. We're going to wind down a little bit of chat time. Just chatting. Just winding down to some tunes. Mellowing out because, holy fuck this game. My heart, like, it was, when I screamed, when I said weird things, when I was like, I can't think of, like, commentary to say, so I'm just saying random words, like, that was not played up for the camera. I know that every streamer says that, but I will say, that there's definitely some people who play up their reactions on camera, and that's not throwing shade or anything, that's just their shtick. Some people notice it, some people don't. It just is what it is when you're in the space of content creation. I'm not one of those people. I'm genuinely very scared of horror games. I'm old as fuck. I said this earlier, for those of you who don't know, I'm 35. I'm older than everyone else put in chat, who's in chat right now, like slam your ages all together, add them up. I'm older than all of you, okay? So I'm very terrified of these types of games. But this one was a fun one, at least, to play. Much like Little Nightmares, I was very, very worried about that game. I got very scared of that game, but at the end of it, I looked back and I went, that was a really good experience. I'm glad that I played it. I'm glad that I played Layers of Fear. I am. It was fun. It was a good time. We finally can quit it, though. We can finally put this to rest. I can rest. I never have to deal with it again. And, as a result, I never have to have anyone tell me that I need to play it again. Good lord. I was calmly crocheting a shawl/scarf for a friend of mine the whole time. There's something oddly comforting about horror gameplay. I see that, Tom. I'm so glad that you enjoyed your time and that it was chill for you. The evil is defeated. Yeah, I'd never have to play this game again, which is kind of a relief. That said, I don't know why I ever made this bet with chat, but if we ever hit 2,000 active subs on the stream, I will play that stupid Visage game. The haunted house horror game. That, again, like, I think, like, Mark and Sean and a bunch of, like, the big horror YouTubers, like, played, like, a long time ago. But, like, Visage looks like a very creepy game. So that's one that we may play if we hit 2K. Have you played PT yet? I have not played PT ever because it got deleted off of the PlayStation Store before I ever had a chance to download it back in the day. It's kind of a bummer. But now here I am. I'm here to talk with chat. I'm here to actually put my attention on you. I'm here to hang out. Is Be Creepy a good experience? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens if we ever get to play any of these games being mentioned. Ever played Outlast? I have, actually. I honestly didn't really like Outlast that much, and I know that's something that's controversial. I know so many people love Outlast, and we each have our own tastes, and that's awesome that you like it. I see why people like it, but I don't personally like Outlast because the first one, at least, the mechanic was literally enter an area, get jump scared. Oh no, scary, creepy stuff is going on. Hide for a little bit. Go up to a button, hit the button sets off an alarm, get chased by guys, and hide again for another 10 minutes. And then get out of hiding, creep by some guys, get jump scared by another thing, hit another button, an alarm goes off, get chased, hide again. And it was literally just like the same sort of mechanic over and over. And I like the storytelling in the game. I like the presentation of the game with like the little like handy cam that you had where you were like a journalist like reporting on everything. I really enjoyed that. I thought that was like really well done. The graphics were awesome. As thank you for the huge bits. It's really nice of you. You don't have to congratulate me with bits though. I really appreciate all of your support this stream and every other stream. That's really nice of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's really cool of you. Haven, take care. Have a good night as well. Guys, can we get some pride spam for all of the subs, the bits, etc. that came through, even with the bad internet, even with me blowing out the mic and having to restart the stream and all that crap that we had to deal with the entire time. You guys were awesome. Sticking around, sticking through it all, supporting the stream, being here, hopefully having a good time, hopefully having fun. It's 2:30 a.m. I need sleep. Love you, Brian. Love this community so very much. I wish you all a very happy holiday season. Happy holidays to you as well. Thank you so much for being here. This might have been, just to warn you guys, the last stream that I do this week. I don't know. Very doubtful I'll stream tomorrow because I have to do some like last second like Christmas stuff. Morgan's going to be streaming as well, most likely. So I don't want to encroach on her time in any kind of way. But like Christmas Eve, I might stream, but probably won't because I'm going to be out seeing my folks for a social distance little get-together thing where we are very safely away from each other. But we're going to be doing that, and then Christmas, we're going to be visiting Morgan's parents doing the same type of thing. Yeah, it's Christmas Eve Eve. Happy Christmas Eve Eve to those of you who celebrate it. Happy Christmas, Harry. Yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed this stream. I hope you did. But I'm not going quite yet. We're going to be hanging out for like a couple more minutes at least. Thanks, Ron. Every Christmas, Ethan and I either text each other or FaceTime each other and say, I always say, Happy Christmas, Harry. And he says, Happy Christmas, Ron. And that's just been our thing for years. It's a weird thing that we do. But we'll probably do it again this year. So, yeah. This, like I said, I might not stream again till like Saturday or something. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I hope that people enjoyed tonight's stream. I've good news, but my parents aren't very hyped for me, so I want to share it here. I got a 4.0 GPA this semester, which means I made Dean's List for all of 2020. Yo, I don't know why your parents wouldn't be proud of you for that or hyped about that. That is freaking dope. 4.0 GPA? That's a perfect score. Congrats to you, Gremlin. That's really awesome. Seriously, that's really, really cool. I love that so much. I don't remember when that started either. I don't remember when the Happy Christmas, Harry, Happy Christmas, Ron started. But much like most of the things that we do, they just, at some point in the friendship, started up. Emergency, I lost my cheese. I just bought it too. I don't know how you lost your cheese. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. But you might smell it in a little bit. Due to fucking 4.0, that's amazing. Yeah, seriously, that is incredible. 4.0 is I mean, you literally can't do better unless you're, like, offered extra credits. You know? What kind of cheese? Yeah, what kind of cheese? How do you suck a wall? I'm assuming you'd put your lips against it and then inhale. You know? You check under the couch cushions. Ugh. You drop your cheese and it rolled into the couch cushions. And there it stayed for many a year. Search for the cheese. It was me, I ate it. Juju, how dare you? You check your pockets. Yeah, did you check your pockets? Cheese Goblin is a mood. Cheese Goblin. It's really funny. Thank you guys again for all the support tonight. I'm tired now, honestly. That game was emotionally any horror game is emotionally taxing, but that was emotionally taxing. Reminds me of the other day, Lav and I were talking about how neither of us remember a time in our friendship where we were just acquaintances. Like, we just went from strangers to best friends, FaceTiming all the time, and it's kind of weird, but I love her. I remember when Ethan and I, and granted, I think we've known each other. Well, I mean, Ethan and I have known each other for like a while now, but I do remember the time like when we weren't as close. Because he was the one who started reaching out to me back in the day, right? So that was the thing, is like we met at PAX East years ago in like 2015. And he was like a young kid, so I was like kind of weird about like, oh, this kid like wants to like be my friend. But he was like, oh, we should play games and stuff, and like so we like casually like played games and whatever. And back then we actually had like a much larger friend group, so like there was people of all ages sort of mixed in. And Ethan just sort of like latched onto me for a little bit, which was fine because I was like, yo, this kid's like really nice. He's a cool dude. We have very similar like mindsets, and he's like so much younger than me. It's cool to see someone who's like, you know, a young adult who has like the same sort of like mindset as me about like so much of the world. Like, that's cool that he's like starting off like where I already am, sort of. And he just sort of like kept talking to me and talking to me and talking to me, and we found out that like out of our friend group, like him and I like knew or like sort of resonated the most with each other as far as like similarities and like common tastes and interests and things like that. So I thought you and Ethan were like the same age. I'm like 10 years older than Ethan. It's really weird. There's like moments where I'm like, oh, that's so strange. But we have been only friends. Like, he's what, 24 now? But like we've only known each other for like 5 years, and we weren't like friends right off the bat. We were just acquaintances, and we just like played with each other in like collab groups. There used to be like a ton of us that I don't know what the other people are up to. Hope they're well. But there was like 8 or 9 of us in like a Skype group together back in Skype days, that would just like organize collabs with each other and hang out and talk and play games like when we weren't recording, and we would like just like DM and stuff every now and then. When he met Ethan, hello child, yeah, pretty much. And that was the thing, is like I was like, all right, this kid's kind of like young, and I don't know much about him, and he's a little bit like hyperactive, and I don't know too much. And he just like kept messaging me, and I remember like even telling Morgan, I was like, why does this kid keep messaging me? Like, what the hell's up with him? And we actually started like communicating and talking, and did y'all share MySpace pages too? I don't think Ethan ever had one, okay? I did though. But it was one of those things where it just very slowly and naturally like the friendship sort of formed. And he would sort of like this is something about Ethan that he's like said on several streams, and like sort of like the basis of our relationship is he sort of like considers me a big brother sometimes. Like he always is like, you're like a brother to me, or like the big brother like to me. And he regularly like used to look to me for advice. Nowadays, like obviously he needs no advice from me because he's off doing huge things and everything. But like back in the day, like when he wanted to restart his channel, for instance, like I was the first person that he came to. Like I was the first person he called, and he was like, dude, do you think I should do this? Like, is this the right move? Like, what are your thoughts on this? When he was having like trouble with like relationships or like friendships or like work that he was doing, he'd come to me and he'd be like, hey dude, have you ever been through this before? And I'd be like, yeah dude, like I got time to like give you some advice or whatever. So like it was mainly like our formation, or like our friendship was sort of like on my guidance to him. And over time, we just became more and more casual and started becoming friendlier with each other and playing games together off camera and just like talking more and more. And it's one of those things where like, yeah, is 10 years like a huge fucking like difference in age? Absolutely. And there's still moments where I'm like, holy shit, I'm like so much older than this dude. But it's kind of neat to have like other friends in our group now that have been welcomed in. Like Chris is like in his 30s as well. So like it sort of like bridges the gap like halfway between us. And then like obviously like it's one of those things where like it's not an age thing. Again, it's like we just have really similar interests. Like we're people who have a very similar outlook on life is. You were the first person he called when he got hired by Mark too. Yeah, that's true also. Yeah. Morgan brings up a good point. When he got hired by Mark years ago, he called me. He was like, dude, he texted me. He was like, dude, I have such big news. I was like, what's going on? And he was like, I can't tell you. I have to call you. And he called me like right after he had gotten off the phone with Mark pretty much. And was like, dude, I'm going to be working for Mark. I'm moving to LA. And I guess I'm going to be like one of his editors for his channel. And he was like ecstatic. He was just like freaking out. And just having like a really, really just like just legitimately like not a breakdown, but he was just like in shock, right? He was in shock because like this was a YouTuber both him and I like respected the content of for like years and years. And he was just so happy, and I was just so proud of him, and I was just like, dude, like I told you, like I knew that like if you had restarted your channel, if you had like pursued like doing like the type of videos you wanted to do, like all the stuff that I had told you as like advice, man, like that it was going to work out. Cause like back then I had seen the spark in him. Like when we first started becoming friends after being acquaintances for so long, like I saw that he had this huge amount of potential. And it wasn't long after that Mark discovered him, you know, and I had known it. It was really, really cool to see it unfold like that. Yeah, like I do. It's funny when people are like, we don't remember a time like when we weren't like really close friends, because I do actually very clearly remember when we were just acquaintances, and I, in the beginning, like not to be a dick, but like didn't really want to get close to him because the age thing creeped me out, and then also, just like I was like, there's this like sort of like hyperactive boy who like will not leave me alone, so. It was one of those things where it just started off as like a very casual relationship as acquaintances, where I just gave him advice when he asked for it, and we'd like play video games every now and then as like a big group together. And then as we got closer, it weirdly like at the same time his career took off, and it's just really cool to see that he's, yeah, it's like you said, Fretchly, like he's worked so hard for everything he has. He really has. He's worked so freaking hard. So yeah, went from messaging you all the time to never responding. Shira, oh my god, that's the most accurate fucking thing too, right? Is like anytime I'm like need to hit him up about something, it's like I have to wait an hour and a half before he replies. He's a busy boy. I understand why. But it is still one of those things where most of the time, like still to this day, like I've had people tell me in the past, and it's something like I'm willing to admit about myself, is like as extroverted as I am, I'm not super great about reaching out. I'm definitely someone who'd prefer if other people reached out to me to talk to me. Like even now, with our relationship, like he is someone who typically texts me first. And the moments when I like do text him first, he never replies, but he doesn't reply until like, you know, a couple hours or like a day later. And then he's always like, I'm so sorry, dude. I was distracted with whatever. And I'm like, yeah, it's all good, dude. It's all good. It's A-okay. But he's, yeah, I'm really proud of him. Like, I definitely feel the sort of brotherly, relationship between us. Like, yeah, we say we're like each other's like close friends a lot, that we're some of each other's best friends. But like, I really do still see him a lot as like a younger brother when he's, you know, doing something that I'm like concerned about or whatever. There's always those moments where I'm like, oh man, I hope he's okay. I hope he's doing well or whatever. And then it turns out I'm just like over worrying about him. That's just like always the way that I think it's going to be between the two of us to a degree. Like I don't baby him. I never tell him like, you got to do things this way. But like when he comes around and asks me for advice, I'm still ready to give it to him. And in the meantime, we just goof around and, you know, make fun of each other and have fun, you know? It is what it is. So I just somehow dropped my ring because I just... But, 1 second. I am genuinely so grateful to every single one of you here in chat who supports him, has allowed him to grow into the person that he's become and is becoming, to support his dreams, to support him every single day he streams or puts up a YouTube video or even tweets something out. You guys are wild over on Twitter and social media. It's so great to see you guys supporting him in what he loves to do. So thank you. Like, you guys are awesome for that. Like, that really means a lot. He's been so confident lately. I love that for him. Yeah, that's something, he had a lot of, like, he's admitted that in vlogs before, like, where he's been, like, really down and not motivated or whatever. So seeing him become a little bit more confident in, like, the direction he's going in, hearing about, like, the big projects that, like, anytime he has, like, a big project, like, he calls me excitedly and, like, gives me, like, a sneak peek, like, early, whether it's, like, new merch or like a new thing that he's doing with like other YouTubers or something. He's always like, dude, I get to do this thing. And he's still like always so excited. He never takes any of these opportunities for granted. He is always like thrilled by the stuff that he gets to do. And it's because he knows you guys are going to love it so much. So again, thank you for supporting my little bro, my good friend, Ethan Nestor, who, I don't know. It's just a funny part of my life. It's weird to think about sometimes. But, guys, I'm getting tired. I obviously have expended 99.8% of my energy tonight just screaming. Trying to prevent the inevitable while I play this goddamn game. This godforsaken game that is finally over. Thank goodness. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. And hopefully, I'll see you guys in the next stream. I don't know when that's going to be. It could be Wednesday. It could be Thursday. It could be Saturday. We'll see how it is. How do I get a Brian? Trust me, you don't want me. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to end this here. And I will hopefully see all of you in the next one. Like I said, if I don't see you guys before the holidays, before Christmas, whatever it is that you might celebrate, hope that you have a absolutely wonderful, wonderful time, regardless if you are quarantining during it and spending it alone for the first time, maybe doing like a Zoom call with friends or whatever it is that you might be doing. If you are visiting family in person and hopefully staying safe and healthy, whatever you got planned. I hope that it goes really well. I hope you guys stay safe. I hope that you guys just know that you're cared for, that you're loved, that there's so many of us here that even if you don't have a family to turn to this holiday season, we appreciate you. We appreciate your time that you put into this community, and we appreciate your company. So, yeah. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for all the follows, the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs. Boy, oh boy, the donations. All of those that scared the shit out of me during this stream. Holy crap, you guys are nuts. Really do appreciate all of you a ton for sticking through all the technical errors that we had tonight. But thank you for everything that you've done, for keeping me company while I played what was ultimately a very scary game to me. Those of you who decided to stick around after Molly's raid, thank you so much for joining the community. If you guys, again, just hung out here and went, it's not really my thing. I, wanted to watch it till the end to see if it was something I was going to stick around for. Totally understandable. Like I said, I don't take it personally if you move on and find someone else that you like better. It is what it is. But those of you who lurked, thank you for sharing your time with this community as well. You're just as important for sharing that very important resource of yours. But anyway, guys, I hope that you have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. I love every single one of you so very much. I really, really do. Finger hearts as usual. Gonna go ahead and end this stream here. And we'll hopefully see all of you in the next one. So yeah, take care, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.